Well, we got on a boat, right? This boat's going to this wreck that's gonna be like really awesome. Hopefully have a bunch of answers. We got an awesome boat that had a crew that had been there and that actually knew what the fuck they were doing. Everything went smooth sailing. Up until, Kraken
The
popped out of the
Kraken.
sea.
Oh,
Popped out of the
okay.
sea and was like, "Yo, what's up? I'm gonna eat your boat and everybody on it." And we were like, "No, Kraken, don't do that. That's bad business." And then we fucked its shit up. Well, no. Well, yes. We fucked its shit up and then we got away.
Oh my god!
The Kraken roar. It's a good sound.
That was my first time hearing it because my son was all hecked up last night.
Oh, yes. So we got away from it, and then we had a break, and then we came back, and then Ribbon decided she was gonna save the sailors that got like flung off the boat, which then made the Kraken pop back up, and which everybody was like, "Well, it's time to kill this motherfucker." So they killed it. Actually, sorry, no, Maya killed it, her first kill of the campaign. And Jam got a piece of its tentacle. And everyone except one person died? Or no, everyone but one person.
Yeah, okay.
Scratch that,
I'll take
reverse it.
I'll take it. Maya,
Reverse it.
I get to
I
be the
choose
one who
you.
lives?
I choose you.
Nice. Thank you so
Everybody
much.
else is dead.
You dead.
Everyone except one person lived. And then we finished our journey to the wreckage. We got to this little cluster of small islands where a whole bunch of boats and like wreckages are. There were penguins, which was cool. They
A
seemed chill.
really douchey seagull.
Yeah, a really douchey seagull. Some pretty chill fish. We investigated the wreckage. We found a bunch of cool stuff. Telesh found a magical spyglass. Maya found some cool shit. Ribbon found some cool shit. Jam found a treasure chest that had stuff in it. Do we know that yet? Yeah, okay. So it had stuff in it. And then when we investigated the boat, we found this like round or like a circle of tiny little holes in the side of the ship that had like the last traces of really powerful magic on it. And I think at that point that's where we are.
Let's see. Anything else that any of you can think of?
I mean, we talked with the captain along the way, and he dropped a lot of good tidbits
Sure.
on Jam. But yeah, that was about it. That wasn't something everybody did, so.
Cool. So, you are all standing on a beach close to the wreckage of a ship. The wreckage is old and rapidly falling into pieces now that the main mast has broken. You do know that there was magic coming from the ring and the treasure, the jewelry box that Maya has. But the jewelry box is locked, and you have not identified it.
I do have 3 scrolls of Identify, apparently. I vaguely remember acquiring those, and they're in my inventory.
Yep.
So
That
if
is
anyone's too impatient to identify it later, hit me up.
So, the storm that was raging while you fought the Kraken has finally completely broken, and it's a beautiful sunny day. Standing next to a shipwreck, what would you like to do?
Falesh, you
Yes.
said that you found remains.
Yes, bodily remains down there. Yeah.
Might be a weird request, but would you help me gather those?
I can, yes. I'm interested in knowing why.
Well, we know a couple of clerics back in Whitestone, and
Ah.
we might be able to get some information.
Seems like a very good idea, so yes, I will happily help with that.
Suppose 'tis not always true that dead men tell no tales.
They tell the most tales, if you know the right people.
Beyond that, Maya, you can teleport us to Whitestone, right?
I can.
How often?
I can teleport a maximum of 3 times in a day.
Can I pitch an idea?
Has that ever stopped you?
I was just gonna say, I
I
don't think even if we
will
said no.
take these bones back to Whitestone. The thing that worries me is that we may leave here and leave something important behind. If I can talk to this thing as well as tell people what is here on the island and provide a description better than the sending spell could, we might be able to recover more if we need to.
So you want some of us to stay, and then you go and talk to some clerics with the body?
If that doesn't sound insane.
No, not really.
Not
Makes
more than
sense.
we've already done.
I'm fine staying here.
Same.
Alright.
All right, I could set up a circle and you could go through it and I could stay.
Yeah.
We have those sending stones.
Right, and I can, yeah, we can talk to each other. I mean, there are plenty of people in Whitestone that know you that can send, you know.
Also true.
So,
If you get a hold of Saranthia, we can have a quite long discussion.
that's my thinking, is that if one of us who's been here can be there to save the words, essentially, or mediate.
Here's an idea. You know those fucking library stones that you have? Even if you if you split up and you bring one library stone with you to Whitestone and
Yeah.
leave another one here, because you have 2 of them, you could just gather all the interested parties in the library and have a conversation together.
Could do that too.
What?
No,
That's
that's
such a good.
mad.
Thank
That's
you, godly voice from the heavens, for giving us such a grand idea.
I'm going to, is the captain of the ship here, or is he back on the ship and we're on an expedition?
He's back on the boat because he sent his first in command with you, and they would always the 2 of them wouldn't go in an expedition together.
Right.
That would be stupid.
Yep. Do you mind if I just quickly have a couple of words with him, and then you can send me back?
No, I don't mind.
All right. Yeah, I'll ask someone to just take me back so I can talk to the captain quickly. And then we'll gather the bones up and I'll teleport.
Well, they only have the 1 rowboat, so that would leave the party stranded without a rowboat. But I mean, you have a druid, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up? That's me.
And as they row you back to the ship, there's a ladder, so you can easily climb aboard. I'm not gonna make you roll.
Okay.
I could.
While Jam is on the boat, Ribbon
Mhm.
will ask Maya if she could identify the ring. The one that's got like the Ouroboros dragon, one that's eating itself.
Yeah, and it's kind of also has a piece of bone.
Oh
It
yeah.
has a
my.
piece of bone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Using one of my scrolls of identify.
That's what I thought it was.
I mean, it's not a, like
Yeah.
I didn't find a picture of the ring that I wanted. It's just a ring.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
It's pretty chill.
Let me just mark that I only have 2 of these bad boys now. Should learn identify.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember who got those spells? Did
Hmm?
Maya buy them? Where
I
did
don't
they
know.
get those scrolls?
I'm pretty sure I was given them, so.
No.
I don't know. One of you guys had the bright idea, and it was a bright idea. And then now I have them. Because bards are the only ones among us that can cast identify naturally, I think.
I
Mhm.
believe so.
So I can use the scrolls.
I believe it was Zane that procured them at the
Mhm.
point in time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm,
sounds
that makes
right
sense.
to me.
Yeah, that's all Ribbon wanted to know. Cool ass ring.
Okay. Yep, this is a ring of spell turning. Can turn
Nifty.
spells right around.
Pretty nifty.
Could definitely come in handy.
Someone obviously thought it was, and she'll pull the bone part.
Oh, you.
I mean, it gives you advantage. It's not an automatic success.
Mhm.
Right.
Meanwhile, back in the boat, Jam,
Yes.
as you're climbing the rope ladder, uh, the captain is like slightly frowning as he sees you alone return, and the longboat, like they're hanging out in case you want to go back. 'Cause they assume that you're gonna want to go back.
Yeah. Um. That's kind of what I'm here about. What is the captain's name? I never got it, but I would have asked along 3 days or when I was hiring them.
Carrick.
Eric. Captain Carrick? Like Captain Carrick? Captain Carrick?
Carrick, yeah.
Carrick. We... Are you alright taking the ship back without us?
His head tilts for a moment as he looks at you, and he's like, "Is this a hypothetical question?"
No, very literal. I mean, we
I mean,
have other ways back.
you're paid up for 4 more days, but other than that, don't really mind either way. I mean, that young gymnastic girl, she's eager. She's got no skills, but she's eager.
She's got a few skills.
Not when it comes to sailing the ship, son.
Well, I wouldn't know how to judge that. I'll leave that to you.
She doesn't have proficiency in water vehicles. This is what
Yeah.
the captain is implying.
About that paid up for 4 days, I'm gonna reach into the bag of holding. I want to offer you this. We want to offer you this. And I hope that in the future, if we need someone to take us on the water again, that we could look you up. Your men fought bravely, but it doesn't replace a crew member. And I want to give him the 356 gold that I got from the treasure chest.
My men, myself included, we made a choice a long time ago. The ocean can be a dangerous mistress, but she is the one we chose. But thank you. It will go a long way to supporting his family.
I'm glad. Well, what do you say to someone? Happy sailing? Safe travels? I have to get better at that.
Well, if you were a seafaring man, you might say something along the lines of, she's a cunt, hopefully you'll get what you came for.
Yeah.
There's also, yo ho, blow the man down.
Alright, well. Cool.
And in that moment, Jam
Yeah.
realizes he never wants to work on a boat ever.
Yeah. Pretty much. Yep. So, yeah, I will, just thank him again and head back to shore. Pack up the bodies, and there is one small other thing that I want to do before I teleport, and that is to fix Hugo's house. I want to help him build his nest again.
Aww.
That's fair. I want
Why
to
don't-
give...
First of all, how do you know Hugo?
I'm a
You were
ranger,
underwater
and
at the time.
I was not underwater, number one, but number two, I can sense what animals need, and he's been squawking like crazy, and he needs a home. Because somebody destroyed it.
That you don't know, because you, again, were
Yeah, I don't
underwater
know who
with the
did.
chief
I don't
guest.
know who did it. I have no idea. It certainly wouldn't be a druid who loves animals and nature. Wouldn't have done that.
Yep.
But
Why don't you give me, give me an animal handling check.
yeah, okay. Yeah, Okay. It's just a starter nest.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a Brad Pitt
there are
emergency relief nest.
birds' nests and there are birds' nests. This is definitely a bird's nest?
Yeah.
Question mark?
Yeah.
He'll be
I
able to
mean,
add
it's
to it.
basically a bunch of branches and seaweed shuffled together in a big pot.
Yeah.
I would like to become queen of the penguins.
You would like to become queen of the penguins?
Yes, with an enthralling performance.
Choose a member of humanoids. Penguins don't give
Penguins
a
are
shit.
humanoid! They're humanoid. They look like they're wearing little tuxes. They're humanoid.
Actually, you know
Ribbon
what?
will become a
give me
penguin?
our performance check.
Nice.
Jesus
Okay.
fuck.
You sing like a gracious water nymph. Like they are enthralled. And then they
Yes.
shit all over the ground and walk away the second you're done.
Ribbon
I
will
mean,
wild
okay.
shape into a penguin and then clap her flippers. Just out of...
Okay. As long as one penguin claps.
Doesn't matter that it was Ribbon. Okay.
All right, you
And
want to
then-
be...
Teleported to Whitestone.
Yeah.
So that's one use of it's a teleportation circle that you're using, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Jamorn vanishes from sight as he steps into the circle, and he reappears in Saranthia's tower, back in Whitestone.
Yes.
Just with a desiccated corpse.
In a bag. Okay.
There we go. So, Jamorn, what would
Yes.
you like to do?
Is Saranthia just there?
Like there's the whoosh of magic, and you can sort of hear her footsteps coming downstairs, and she's like, "Hello."
Saranthia. It's Jamorn.
She comes rushing down, like, "Jamorn, where's Maya?"
Yeah, she's back on the island. She's fine. Everything's good. We just... Well, okay. I have to explain a lot of things, and I'm gonna need you to make sure that we're the only ones who can hear them right now. Also, if you could...
Sure.
Maybe we should get Sinley here. No, we'll get Sinley here after.
Okay.
And, yeah, after we're certain that we're private, I will tell her, heads up, I definitely know, that there's someone hiding in Whitestone. I know who it is. We went to a shipwreck site, and we found out... I will explain, like, that set of marks in the ship. Like, they were the spaced out 8-centimeter holes in a circular pattern. There were 12 of them. And I have a body here with me, bones that were on the ship. And we need a cleric to talk with the dead, unless you have any idea what that might be.
Oh my god, I can't type today. Speak with that. I mean, it's a bard and cleric spell.
Yeah.
She doesn't know it.
No, that's why we need Sinley.
Yeah.
You're telling me I can speak with the dead?
If you wanted to. It's a third level necromancy.
That's why I was saying, unless she knows what it is, like what that thing in the ship would have been, like, or she knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Roll me an insight. That's pretty good. She's in Whitestone. That's under Tal'Dorei. Oh yeah, I got folders for all my cities. Whitestone, the council. Saranthia. She's really hard to read. But you do get a sense that she's holding back a little bit. But she does say that, well, I mean, it could have been like... Well, you said the magic you sensed was some form of conjuration magic.
Mm-hmm.
So
Right.
it could have been like a summoning circle, maybe. That would make the most sense.
On the side of a ship?
Well, you would make a summoning circle to be able to exert control over what you have with it. Sometimes you're not strong enough to keep that control.
Hmm.
So sometimes whatever you have is, you know, it just breaks free. And, well, that can have unexpected consequences. If it was on a ship and someone tried to summon it in, like, the main cargo deck, and what they summoned was too powerful, the circle itself might have burst through the ship as whatever was restrained within it broke free.
I see.
But this is just a theory, of course.
Yeah. No, it's a good theory. We should find Sinley.
Okay. So you're sure that Maya's fine?
Maya's great.
Cool.
She says
Okay.
hi.
Oh, good. And you can see like her entire face like softens at the thought of it. So, Sinley, do you want her to come here or?
Yeah, that would be fine.
I'll send for her. And there's like 6 seconds, and then she's like, she's coming.
Perfect.
So this person that you think is hiding in Whetstone, is it like a member of the class or the Myriad maybe, or?
I'm gonna give her a look like I know you know who it is.
Huh. You know, some secrets are secrets because they're important.
I'm sure that's true, but secrets are hard to keep when there's no one left to keep them.
Jamorn?
Yes.
Is that a threat?
No.
I mean, you did pretty much. Like, secrets aren't secrets when there's no one left to keep them can sound like I'm going to clear you out of the way.
No, like, if everyone dies, then what good was the secret?
You think her life is in danger?
Possibly? Fairly likely.
For all her faults, she is my friend. And she's been a good one. And a friend to Whitestone, too.
Why I don't want anything to happen to her.
Good.
But she may have information that we need. And if for some reason she needs to remain secret, I'm fine with that. I don't know who she's hiding from, but I intend to find out. And I guess we'll move from there. But there are a lot of things connecting some pretty terrible people. One terrible person in particular. To something that happened out there.
You want her here as well?
And Willis. In fact, if they're willing to come and talk, we can meet in the library with the others. And dispense with the bones.
Okay. And there's like another, I don't know, like 12 seconds, and she's like, they'll be here.
Alright, I will wait then. I'm still keeping the bones.
Okay, let's see. Who do I need? I have Finley, I have you, I have... And I have... And yeah, it takes like 10 to 15 minutes, but they all show up. Finley first, and then Willis and Connor shows up together.
Well done. Oh. Well done.
Oh my god, would you stop it? Sorry, it's just Roll20 is kind of being a bitch to me right
Yeah, it's okay.
That's fair.
Then yeah, I suggest we meet the others in the library.
now. Okay. So, I mean, how? Do you send to them? Use the book?
I would use my sending stone to Maya to say that we're gonna
Okay.
meet. Yeah.
All right, I read you loud and clear. All right, gather around, children.
Oh, what
Right,
are we
mother?
doing now?
Just touch this crystal. I think you guys know the drill by now.
Well, the last time I did this, I kind of lost my mind.
Yeah, you'll be fine this time.
Okay, thank God.
This time it'll be way better, trust me.
You'll
time
lose
you
your
won't-
mind
What-
of
what the
excitement.
fuck?
Yes.
You won't lose your mind, you'll only lose your body this time.
Oh,
You'll
no, I need
thunderclap us
that.
all.
I did not mean to do that.
And it's good Joe with all the other players.
Hooray.
And library.
You look like a band.
Yeah, I was
Start
just
handing
putting
out
in
sweet
all your
band.
tokens.
I want to be a drummer.
Well, I'm the drummer because I have the femur.
No, fuck you. You don't just get a bone and demand what instrument you play.
Might be humorous.
Really
Shut
shouldn't
up.
be the
Shut up.
pianist because you're tickling the ivory.
Bones are not ivory.
They are if you try hard enough.
Human bones? Okay.
Yeah.
Human bones can be whatever you want them to be.
Yep.
Just a minute.
This is where everyone is.
I just realized
I mean, I
only knows
just
one of these people.
I just pulled in you guys. You can place
Yeah.
yourselves wherever you want on the map.
I'm just gonna walk up to this table next to them and put quote unquote Kana's wanted poster down between her and Willis. A life debt.
You say that?
Yeah.
You can. The two of them sort of exchange a glance. And Kana looks at you and she's like, I am sorry, I do not think I understand. And you know she's lying.
Yeah.
You know that. But in that second, you're like, yeah, this is a mistake. Like, I have no fucking idea what I'm talking about. Because she is so convincing. This is not a spell, by the way. This is her rolling a natural 20
this
on
is
her
just her
deception.
being fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goddamn rogues.
And you're like, yeah, no. Like, there's probably some kind of confusion. And then Saranthia is like, he knows, Kana. He knows. And it is a very eerie sensation. Because there is like a noticeable shift from her.
Mm-hmm.
Like she just takes up more room somehow.
Yeah. I bet she does. I'm not here to hurt you or expose you. None of us are.
Yeah, none of us.
Then what is it that you want from me?
Someone else left that boat. Something else left that boat. What happened?
She and Willis exchanges like another glance, and this one is like more drawn out and it seems to communicate. And it's kind of like, you go, no, you go. Like, I don't want to tell that fucking story. I don't want to remember shit. So there's like a lot of like, it's almost childish in a sense. Like they're obviously very close, but in like a platonic sense. So it's like siblings bickering.
Right.
And then eventually Willis sighs. I was a passenger on that ship when she went. It was... I don't even know how to describe it. The voyage was quiet. It was a mixed cargo, passengers, as well as some trade cargo. About 22 passengers and a crew of about 30. We were 2 weeks into our journey when it happened. And it came out of nowhere. We were about 2 days away from the coast. And in the middle of the night, there was a sound. A sound unlike anything I've ever heard before. like a stream of hatred and rage. Like that of, I don't know, an elder god. It burst through the air and it burst through the ship, breaking it. I don't know if it was the creature or the noise. It all happened so fast. But suddenly we were taking in water. A lot of it. And at the same time, this creature was loose, slaughtering.
What sort of creature?
It's hard to describe something
Okay.
like that. It was vast.
Okay.
As it stood, maybe 7 men tall. It had it looked like evil persona.
That adds up.
And it struck me once. And I died.
I see.
And then Kana kind of picks up. It struck him because he stepped in front of me. It wanted me. We fought, him and I. The ship was sinking. There was a storm. Visibility was an issue. But I had thought that he had gone down with the ship. We did not hear of any such creature re-emerging after our shipwreck. As far as we knew, there were only 3 survivors. The 2 of us and then that wretched little man.
Yeah. The wretched little man with a meteoric rise to power in him on.
I don't understand. You have to remember, he changed his name and shit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Grace. He came from Stillben. People there don't remember him being any way like the way he is now. He came back completely changed and ambitious.
He was a worm of a man. Not ambitious on his own behalf, but rather one who would hang on to the coattails of other people's ambition. That does not sound like him at all. You think he was changed?
At the very least. If
Possessed?
not completely taken over.
Yeah, if he's not possessed by this creature, then he's definitely its thrall. Its servant.
Consumed, maybe.
Possibly.
I see. You have to understand this creature, it was powerful, immensely so.
You weakened it.
Maybe a little bit. What truly saved us was that, well, it did not have firm ground. It was sinking with the ship, and I was not.
It couldn't swim.
Or fly, moreover.
No, it was a huge thing, jagged and spiky, heavy. Its very footfalls was breaking through the ship. Just it being there was causing the ship to sink faster.
Hmm.
You have to understand, this was a monster in the true sense of the word. I have never seen anything like it. It was like a festering sore. All of it.
And this is what you're hiding from.
I am not hiding from it. I thought it was dead.
What are
But-
you hiding from?
Willis gave his life for me. I could bring him back, but I cannot erase the death. And until that is done, I must guard him with my life.
And that's why Jim Monsoward doesn't know.
He is impatient.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of like turn back to the group like, well, this is pretty fucky.
Yeah.
At least now know I have a better some idea of what we're dealing with. Enigma.
Yeah.
I think this life debt worked to both of your advantage, though, because I do think that someone might want you dead. You said
Well,
that creature was after you, and I don't think it was the only one.
There is a
Besides-
prophecy.
There's a prophecy. I would love to hear it.
It's nothing really. It's just silly superstition.
I would hear it, even still, if you would tell it. Silly
You know-
superstitions are the realm of bards.
What do you know about Jamon Sword?
King of Marquette. That's about it.
Yeah.
There has always been Ajamon. The title it inherited.
Sure.
Father to son, And so it goes forever. But there has never been a queen of Marquette. Until me.
Mm.
And you can, like, everyone give me an insight.
Kami-sama, bless this roll.
I'm just gonna get her character sheet and actually do a roll for her. It's gonna be high because she's really good at this. But... Rogue's gonna rogue, you know. Not
I
like
guess.
she's expertise or anything.
So Les is just like, yeah, she's true.
Oh, holy shit!
Did you roll low as low as possible?
She rolled a nat one. Yes, that is correct.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Kami-sama.
So everyone but Talash.
Oh,
She is not telling you. Like, she's not deceiving you, but she's not telling you everything.
She's
and I think
misdirecting
Holding
us.
back something.
yeah,
With a smaller
absolutely. And I
truth.
mean,
Okay.
as players, we all kind of know what she's holding back, but as characters, we don't know. So,
Okay. Miss Aisha, if I could be so forward, everyone that's here has no ill will against you, and perhaps it would be best to tell us everything so that we can help. It's all any of us wanted to do.
roll me a persuasion.
Okay. Shit. I am so uncharismatic.
Are you proficient?
No! I'm so uncharismatic!
Then rip.
no, it can be a natural 20.
Oh,
I
for fuck's sake, character sheet,
inspire
why?
you by saying
Because
Braveheart
I
Ribbon.
wanted.
1 second, because Roll20 just froze.
Good. I'm glad. Can I inspire?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'd say you can inspire. Like, you're basically just like nodding emphatically in the background, and yeah, you're right. You're
That's
totally
a
right.
good
Eyes are darting around the room like, is this what I'm supposed to say?
When you write, you write.
Come on, Roll20, be a bro. Be like a
did-
bro.
Do.
Do that thing that you do, which is work.
Do that voodoo that you do.
I mean,
Okay, so what did you want me to do? Persuasion?
mm-hmm.
I
And add a d10.
have a d10?
Yeah.
What did I roll? Fuck, I gotta
7.
scroll down. Oh no, that's not good. I need a 10.
Well,
Yeah.
15?
15? That's pretty good for someone who has a fucking 8 charisma.
Okay, Riven.
Yes.
I'm going to say that it's not that she's really persuaded. It's more that she believes that you're being genuine.
Oh, thank God. I really was.
There are secrets that are not mine to tackle. Secrets that could ruin empires. If I trust you with this, and she sort of looks over Riven's head towards you, Joe,
mm-hmm.
because you're like the member of the group that she's known the longest.
Yeah.
Will you vouch for them?
I do.
Even him? And there's like an incline of her head towards Talash, because new face. Never seen him before in her life.
True.
To that comment, Alexis wrote, I mean, if it makes it easier for you, I can gladly step out if that is the case.
And that's
I
why
can
think
cover
he's
his
safe
ears.
knowing.
If I believed that they would keep a secret from a member of their party, I would have a lot easier time trusting them. Fine. If any of this becomes public information,
Yeah, we're all dead. We get that.
good. When the rulers of Marquette Nest their child will be the goddess reborn. That is the prophecy.
When the rulers of Marquette what now?
Nest.
Like,
Oh.
Is
Have
that
a
what
baby?
they're calling it these days?
Oh.
Yeah, and I feel like there's like a pause, a beat, and then there is just this almost ripping sound. As Kana fades from you,
Oh no.
and a fucking gigantic dragon
This room is not big enough for these.
basically like pushing everyone to the wall. And it's like a moment, and then it stops, and she's like back in her Kana shaped reality again.
Ah,
Oh,
Well,
ah.
that.
What color was Kana?
Give me a perception.
Yep. $19.
Silver.
Ooh. Okay.
Do you understand?
yes.
You're so pretty.
I feel like there's like a glance in your direction when you say that, and like a hint of a smile, but she looks back to Jamorn and she's like, this cannot become known.
It won't.
Jamonsa dies and is reborn.
Okay.
He would not understand my honor in this.
To be clear, you haven't nested yet, right?
Give me an insight.
Why are we
Uh,
such a low end party? Damn it.
All right. I believe in this role. Believe in the me that believes in this role.
I believe in you.
Hey!
That's about as good as I could have ever done.
No?
Okay. Do I believe that now?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
All right, party seems legit.
I'm just gonna point out that her critical fail is a 14.
Hmm.
Mm,
Oh,
shit.
So you're gonna crit fail just one more time.
You had like 5 numbers where you might have won that insight.
Hey, that's like a pretty decent chance.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a 25% chance of success.
She got that 75% of the better success.
The people in Amon aren't going to just blindly believe this story.
What do you mean?
If we mean to stop Vreas, we're gonna need support. Some way to verify. He's politically very powerful, and there will be people who will be interested in discrediting what we have to say about who or what he really is.
They may even call it fake news.
What is his goal? Do you know? What is he working for?
I don't know. I mean, he's more or less banished anyone that isn't human from Amon, from owning property there. He's turning it into an ethno-state.
Yeah. Very racist trade policies as well.
Which usually isn't an end goal in itself, but it's definitely affected relationships with Singorn and the elves, and if it's part of a larger plot to divide and conquer, the sooner we get ahead of this, the better. And I don't think we're anywhere near ahead of it, but I think we might be catching up.
I see. So, he has taken a there was a significant minority in Iman of dwarves and elves alike. A place where people from all walks of life could come and pursue their ambition. And he is running those with innate magic out of the city.
Yes.
So if it's magic he fears, that probably means that magic is his weakness.
That actually tracks quite well. He tried to get rid of the headmaster of the Alabaster Lyceum.
I see. The headmaster, he is powerful mage, yes?
Yes.
Very.
Capable of truth seeing.
Hmm.
If he truly has taken over the wrath of a man, then something is keeping him the way he is. If you could break that magic, if you could make him reveal his true face, well, wouldn't everyone see what he truly is?
Possibly. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Kana.
She inclines her head slightly. This man, he means to take over all of Tal'Dorei, yes?
He does. At least. I think so. To begin with.
And you intend to fight him.
We do.
Do you have a way to confront him?
We'll work on that. But I have some thoughts.
If you were to show the world what he truly is, you should do it someplace public.
That was my thought.
You know how to contact me.
I do.
I have fought him once before. If you truly are in need, I will fight him once again.
Thank you. Are you ready to come back?
Yeah. Should we meet in Whitestone?
Unless, Hannah, Willis, is there anything back on that island that we need them to look at more closely or take a look for?
I would not know. The ship sank and
Any cargo on an off chance that might be worth an extra look?
my morning gift.
What did that look like?
It was a small gem. I kept it in my cabin. With my jewelry. It's in the box you haven't opened yet.
Yeah.
I think I might have found your jewelry box. And I will... Actually, can you, do I have my things with me? Like, all of it?
Yes,
I probably would
kind
have
of.
stuffed it in my bag of holding, and
Yeah, but it's kind
Yeah.
of
It's
like
not
you're
physically present.
here, but you're
Yeah.
not really here because you're
Right.
actually in
Yeah,
the
you're-
Imperial Plane, which is why you can leave stuff in the library, but like eventually it fades away.
yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
So if you were like, you can't give her the thing and then she takes it off. Like it's just a
Yeah.
it's just the memory of a thing. It's not the actual
Sure.
thing itself.
Which works fine for words and letters, but like
Mm-hmm.
tangible things, not so much.
Sure.
I have been without it for many years. A day or two will not make a massive difference.
True.
I suppose that we will be leaving still.
All right.
Yeah, Palesh, why don't you give me a wisdom save?
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Oh yeah, sure. What's happening?
No, no, my friend. Your brain.
Probably just getting a Stern talking to, or a Gaius or something. No biggie.
He's not the brightest man in the land.
Oh my god. God damn it, roll 20. Hang on. Here we go.
Did you want the +10 I have to wisdom saves?
Yes, I would much prefer that. Could we swap for a moment so you get my +10 to strength?
Yes, done.
Done.
And then I will literally just heave you into the air.
Yeah. Suddenly, Riven just swells.
I go fucking He-Man.
Whatever Kana is,
Oh.
you love it. Like, she is your liege. You owe her your loyalty. For the next 24 hours, you are considered charmed by her.
Well, that's not
This
gonna
is
go
basically
well.
like a reverse frightful presence because you're of a draconic bloodline.
I was just gonna say, is it because he's a dragon?
Yeah, it's because
Yeah.
he's draconic. Yeah, like she truly is like a royal dragon, and even though you're not really a dragon, like that draconic part of your bloodline, that responds to her. Like you just, all you want to do in her presence is to take a bow and have her order you around. That would be the greatest thing ever.
Wow, Telesh just got made into a sub real quick.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's not
Step
really
on me,
that.
Kana.
It's not really that. It's just like, you know, she has like this incredible charisma, and you're just like, I will follow your, like, I will die for you.
Yeah.
She is your queen in every sense of the world.
That happens. Toles has just been standing with his arms crossed, like fingers just begins tapping and getting a strained look on his face, like. Just...
You okay there, buddy?
I'm feeling
Hard.
great. Yes.
Heart eyes.
Hard eyes, motherfucker.
And Kana is like, well, then we shall take our leave. If you need anything, you know where to find us.
It was a pleasure to see you again, Lady Aisha.
Maybe
We
just
shall
Kana
keep
is
that
good.
name.
We're
should
in
keep
safe
that name.
commons, and that's
Yeah.
all that Riven
just-
knows. She's
Yeah.
not gonna say
Practice.
it out loud.
Just practice.
And she Sinley's like, did you guys need me for anything?
I'm
Am I
so
just
sorry,
here for
Cindy.
moral support?
Yes, and you were really great at it. Will you please tell Kira that I said hello?
Okay, I will. Does anyone need a greater restoration? Anyone going
do.
crazy?
I do.
Okay. Yeah, she will cast greater restoration on you. Like, she always has that shit prepared now.
She's
Yeah.
like,
She's like-
she knows.
Yeah. She's like, okay, stop being crazy. And I'll talk to you soon.
Thank you, Cindy.
It was nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you.
And
And I will do a half courteous bow to her, as gracefully as a big dragonborn can do it. May court strength forever be at your side.
And like as this conversation is going on, Maya,
Mm-hmm.
you feel like a hand touching yours, and Ceranthia's fingers interlace with yours.
Nice.
And
Hand holding, that's pretty lewd.
yeah,
In public like this, how could you?
I know. And like there isn't like a big display of affection, but there's like this lean in to you.
Yeah, I'm actually more like draped on this side of the chair. Like on the armrest
Yeah.
and everything.
And like she leans into you, and there's like this small sigh of like comfort, and just knowing that you're here and you're okay, and the fact that you fought a kraken, everything is in one piece. And you realize that yeah, she's not so much just holding, like she's also like checking you over for like
Sure.
wounds and stuff. But she's just happy that she's
I just
She's
have a
got you
couple of
back in one
bruises
piece.
from the suction cups.
yeah.
Well, this seems like a good. We'll go, and then, Maya, whenever you're ready, you can pop out and teleport us to Whitestone. And Riven's just gonna like elbow hold Telesh and like walk towards the door, but just before she's like gonna like try and like
Are we in a rush?
sleight of hand a druid crafted lily, pure white lily, into Maya's hand and like wink and then head towards the door.
Okay.
Come on, Telesh, I'll show you the penguins.
I've already seen. Fine.
Alright, I'll just press this random lily into Ceranthia's hands, kiss her on the cheek, and say, I'll see you in a couple minutes. And say my goodbyes to everyone. And I'll also gotta go be
Exit
the
stage
chauffeur.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and Tolesh,
Yeah.
leaving Kana's presence feels like being denied the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
When we get back to Whitestone, I would really like to go and meet, the hunt White and such, and we meet them in person.
Yeah, that's a good
That'd be-
idea.
That would be much preferred. She has an aura to her. You know that, right?
Who?
Sure.
What, you didn't realize?
Have what?
An aura to her. A magnificent aura. She is one of a kind, that's for certain.
I mean, she's a dragon.
Well, that as well.
So it wasn't just that. There's something else? Is that why it looked like you were almost ready to cry after a while?
No. cannot remember the last time I cried.
Can dragons cry? Do you have tear ducts?
Scratch the side of my eye. Yes.
Wonderful.
Well, dragonborns can cry.
Right.
Dragons
Cannot.
also, well, they. What comes from a dragon's eye isn't tears.
I'll write a song about that.
Well, dragons
Jesus.
like
I don't
They-
want to know
they-
what the dragon comes.
right. Do not engage.
It's okay.
Uh,
Some of us are interested in dragon physiology.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a phrasing
Genuinely
thing.
interesting.
What comes out of a dragon's eye? I just
I hate you all.
okay.
And
Hey, it was Joe! Joe did it that time!
No, it was everyone.
It was you!
You okay? Blame me.
I will. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Thanks for telling me.
Jotting it down in my revenge notebook.
I'm just gonna point out that, like, for everything that happened here today, everyone could have teleported through on the first go. But cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's-
Nice.
Yeah, but I just didn't want to be like, oh yeah, oh there's
We-
something you
yeah,
totally
we
should have had
wanted to be
back there,
sure,
and
yeah.
then like, oh okay, cool,
Yeah.
let's spend another week. Yeah,
In a boat.
Only cost me 50 gold, no big deal.
yeah. I just wanted to have people physically there, in case, yeah, one of them was like, oh yeah, there's a really important fucking weapon.
I'd like to
one-shot
say-
him. Okay, cool.
I'm going to say goodbye to the penguins before we go through the teleportation circle.
Goodbye, penguins.
Goodbye, penguins.
Come on, you were the
penguins
one who was in a
Wave
rush.
you goodbye.
Oh, I love the penguins so much. I don't want to leave. We go through the teleportation circle.
Cool. Cool story, bro. And yeah, everyone leaves the library.
Mhm.
And everyone arrives. What?
Saranthian, a long time no see.
She's like, oh, how perfectly lovely to see you all. Joe?
Yes.
Yeah.
No. Riven?
Yes.
You're pretty wise, right?
I am fairly, yes.
Okay. Roll me an insight.
Okay.
Do it,
Fuck.
Do it. I want you to do it.
22!
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
She's lying.
Oh.
Yeah, she wants you all out of her house.
Oh.
Immediately. Like, get the fuck out. Like, her girlfriend came home. She's on shore leave. Just get the fuck out of her house.
Oh. Riven's just gonna, like, blink for a second and just go, Jam, can you show me and Telesh where the Grey Hunt is?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, cool. Bye! Bye,
That's-
bye!
yes.
Bye, Saranthian. Nice seeing you. Have fun. Bye. Wizards are scary.
that one is
That one is very scary.
long.
And as you walk out of the tower, the sunlight is blinding. It is around like noon here, and everything is like the sun is bright. Everything is white. It's just white, white, white as far as the eye can see.
Ugh,
With like
no blindness.
yeah. I mean, the castle is built in white stone. All the roofs are covered in white. It's a lot of white. The only things that like really break it up is like the gates and people and their clothing.
I like
What
the color.
what would you like to do?
Um,
Oh,
I'll take them to the Grey Hunt.
I will, as we're going there, I will look at Jam and, do you know, someone, like a place that, evaluates magical items?
Yeah, I do. Gilmore's.
Like the place in Amon?
Similar, yeah.
Oh. Could you point it at where it is? In which direction?
Yeah, I'll describe where it is.
I mean, you're passing by it. Like,
Oh.
it's on the
Okay,
same
well, there you
square
go.
as the Sun Tree, so it's basically like, it's that,
Yeah.
you see
It's
the
that building.
storefront that's, like, completely purple?
Yeah, the
That's
purple
the
one with all the the
Oh.
unicorn on it. Yeah.
Oh. Alright. I will take a note and remember where it is.
Yeah, like, Whitestone is pretty much oriented out from the square that has the Sun Tree. It is dead center in town, and the shopping district is around that tree. So
Yeah.
it's not like you can get lost. It's basically go to the Sun Tree, look for purple.
Right.
And as you head to the Grey Hunt, it's mostly quiet. When you enter, you see who do you see? You see Vanya and Alan.
I'll spend a little bit of time introducing them to people, and like helping them get acquainted, give them the tour of the Grey Hunt, and a little bit of like Whitestone history for those that haven't been there long, like having grown up there. Places that they might want to eat, things like that. You know, which vendors have the really good street tacos in the middle of winter. That kind of stuff. I do have just a couple of quick errands that I need to run. But if you want to meet back up here, we could go back out or stay here for the evening. And I mean, it's really up to you. I'm happy to do whatever you'd like, but I also know that I think probably both of you wanted to be back in Amon soon for that tournament, right?
Wait, which tournament?
You know, yeah.
Oh, the one with Cord.
Danger. Yes.
Oh, that would be fun.
It's still a few days away, but I would most appreciate actually getting show up with that day.
And I mean,
I've lost my calendar, so I don't
You'll-
know what day it is.
It's first of waiting.
It's not.
It's not.
It
okay,
was.
so-
Yeah, it was first of waiting when you were like.
before we sailed.
Yeah, before we sailed.
1, 2. Then it should be
So it's like the third or fourth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Let's see, I need to. Yeah. Yeah, it's the 4th.
Oh, God, stay
So
close.
3 days.
No, wait, that's. Just waiting.
Well, and it's best to be a little bit acclimated to the place you'll be fighting as well. You don't want to show up cold, literally.
A very good thought. Not that the cold really bothers me too much.
No, not you, I
I
suppose.
don't like being
Oh.
cold.
Well,
you,
Just a side
terrible.
note.
Here's the thing. Like, in the days leading up, like, on the 5th and the 6th,
Yeah.
that's when you qualify. Because, like, you need to qualify for the main event. Like, they're not gonna allow a
shit.
level 1 human fighter in.
Right, to just go in and get
That's-
I'm here
destroyed.
for the challenging.
Yeah.
So we have to
So-
get, basically we have to get him back there by tomorrow.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
Because I feel like
Alright, well, if we go to Amon, we gotta spend the night because.
well, yeah, you can always leave tomorrow morning. That's
Yeah, I was
fine.
just
Yeah.
gonna say,
Like
we could
it's
probably leave
travel
tomorrow
is
morning.
instantaneous. You don't give
Yeah.
a shit. But you
Yeah,
do
I
know,
guess.
like, I feel like you would know and you would realize that Reyes is like everyone who's anyone is going to be there on the day of reckoning.
Yep.
Yep.
Exactly. Uh-huh.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I have.
okay.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
do not
Okay.
ruin the day.
And I'm gonna say that tickets they sold out weeks ago.
Yep.
So the
Oh, I
only
can
way
get
you're
us
getting in
tickets.
there is as fighters.
Yeah.
Wait, I have to fight
Yeah.
Well, there are
magic
Free
users?
passes for
Banjo
fighters
duels.
significant
Yep.
others, right?
She could be
Ding,
our,
ding, 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 ding.
Dueling banjos.
She could
Well-
be the.
And the devil came down to him on
Yeah.
that day.
I mean, she can be one of a support, support not in a direct
Yeah.
sense, but
Yeah.
you know, a
Well,
corner
Dave
man
came
or
down to
something.
Iman. He was looking for some souls to steal.
She's our marketing as well as like trainer, right? You can get staff in.
Yeah.
Just yeah.
I am the
Well-
manager.
I
The
mean-
manager of these fighters.
I'm Talesh's coach. He has an entourage. Got a lot of people
Like-
around him.
yeah, like there are definitely ways that you can arrange to get yourself in. Like Talesh is kind of friendly with the guy who's gonna run the entire event, so like he can probably get some of you in.
I go like a
So-
really gruff dude if I need to, and I'm gonna wait. No, I'm not with you guys.
You can like Maya has the mask of all the
Mhm.
faces,
Of all the
so
faces.
she can
All of
she can look like whoever she's seeing for a minute.
There's a lot of people at this point.
Yeah, it's a lot of people. So there are many ways you can get into the day of challenging.
Really, that's
That's
the
bad.
first challenge.
Yeah.
Yep.
And we already know how to pass it at this point.
So
That's said.
Well, I have a couple things to get
I
done
have
today,
this
then.
now. I'm just throwing that out there.
Yeah.
exactly. Tolesh, you
Yes.
are introduced to. Oh shit, that's the wrong thing.
Now I need to find my notes.
Right, hun.
Shit, what was cute fox face girl's name?
So you meet
Ooh.
Vanya
And Alan.
and you meet Alan. Like they're pretty. I'm just showing you so you can see their portraits. They're under the Grey Hunt.
I remember them.
They're pretty people.
I
And
remember both.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would.
Vanya is a human woman. She's definitely like a mother hen. She's probably the most maternal person in the Grey Hunt. Valeria is not available at present. She's out on a gig. She's gigging. That's Fox
Mhm.
face.
In this gig economy.
Brandon is super dead.
Good
And
riddance.
Riker's with his family.
Okay.
And Kana and Willis are probably around somewhere, but they're not like immediately available. If you spend a little bit of time there, they will make their appearance. But
That is
like-
Talesh's point, like.
Yeah,
So,
I-
where is Kana?
yeah. And
But,
Riven,
yeah.
what were you doing?
I would like to go to Gilmore's.
Okay, so you're going to Gilmore's. Maya, what are you doing?
After spending some time with my girlfriend, I would also like to go to Gilmore's.
Okay. And Jamorn, what are you doing?
I want to find the patent office.
There isn't a
What?
patent office.
Why would there not be in a place like Whitestone?
There is not a patent office. Would you like
Patents are
to?
a toxic
Is
capitalist.
what you're trying to do patent your compensator?
And the magazine and like the style of gun receiving it. Yes.
Yes. That you would register with the Gun Crafters Guild.
Okay, that's
So-
the same thing as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. So
okay.
so you're like the trade guilds are the ones who like
Perfect.
take care of that.
Then that's what I want to do.
Okay. Riven,
Yes.
you are going to Gilmore's. What do you do at Gilmore's? Are you strong like Russian bear?
I am very strong like a Russian bear.
Mhm.
I would like to inquire if he is capable of identifying my staff.
Yes.
Cool. Can you?
Yes. 25 gold.
Okay. Give him 25 gold.
Yeah, he doesn't know you from Satan. Like
Yeah,
you're
No,
only
that's
just-
fine. She doesn't expect him to. She doesn't know anything
Yeah.
about what the Green Hunt gets to do with Gilmore.
So, yeah, he identifies it.
It kind of came from the sky, and I've used it, and it does really cool things. I just don't know what it is. It's like a stick.
It's a staff of thunder and lightning.
Do you know how they're made?
Well, I mean, yes, they're made by magic. This one is a very good one. The people who have the most expertise with doing this kind of work are, well, those who reside in the waves.
Tritons, then.
Yes, the merfolk.
Hmm.
There are a couple of mages of your own bloodline who specialize in this kind of magic.
Do you know of a way of tracking who made a magical item?
Yeah, the Maker's Mark.
Is there one on this?
Why don't you roll me D100?
Fuck.
No.
Well, it's the 50.
It's a 47 again!
Yeah, isn't that what summons the unicorn?
Twice!
Yeah.
Twice. I have now
Yes.
rolled it 3 times.
Yep. No, there is not. There is not a Maker's Mark, which Gilmore is like. It should be here somewhere. Like he's definitely like this. This is
Mhm.
high level. This is a high level magical artifact. Like someone should have put a stamp on it somewhere.
I've been like, look, I created this. Look how awesome I am, kind of thing.
Mhm. Yeah.
Is there another means, or is it only a mark?
If you knew its true name.
Huh. Do I remember anything from when I got it?
Roll me a history check.
Fuck. God, I'm dumb as shit. 12.
It was a bad storm, and because you got this, like you have not had this very long, a couple of months, after you return from the Cobalt Reserve
Okay.
to your people.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a bad storm, and you've always enjoyed them, like the thunder and the lightning. Magnificent and truly what nature is all about.
Mm-hmm.
And you may have strayed like a little bit too close to the crashing waves, but it's not like you were like, even when the waves pull you in, like you can breathe underwater, that's not a big concern for you.
Yeah.
The main concern is that you can't stick your head up because lightning's going to hit the highest thing in the water, and that's going to be your head for the
Yep.
time being.
Gonna be my brain, and I need that.
Yeah, you need that. So you were like pulled into the water, and um, like just kind of like drifting and enjoying looking up through the water at the dark sky and the flashes of lightning that you could make out.
Mm-hmm.
And you kind of washed up on this like little islet not far from like where you originally were. And because you were just kind of like enjoying it, like the weather and the storm, and as the water carried you, it carried you to this little cove, and you found it. And the second you saw it, you knew that it was yours. That's the only way you can describe it. It was meant for you.
It is precious to you.
It is
Precious.
precious to you.
All right. Hmm.
You know what's really weird?
What?
You know those turrets like the back of your hand. There's no way you should have ended up in that cove. But yeah,
The sea is a mysterious fickle beast. All right. I will thank Gilmore for his help.
Jamorn, you register, like, it's gonna take you, like, I'm gonna roll me a d4.
Bureaucracy.
Yeah. Takes you about 4 hours.
Mm.
Just like, there's a lot of papers in triplicate,
Yep.
and like they have to check your plans and your drawings up against everything else to make sure that it
Yeah.
isn't like. So it takes about 4 hours. Maya, roll me a d4.
Okay.
Yeah. It was around noon when everyone arrived. Around 3 o'clock is when you mosey your way down to Gilmore.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Palash. Vanya kind of like she's mothering you. She's like, "Oh, you look so skinny. You should eat something." And she's kind of like trying to sell in. Like she's like, "Well, there's normally quite a few of us, and everyone is very friendly." And you know, you're just chatting, shooting the breeze. And about 45 minutes after you arrive, Willis and Kana enter.
Ah, finally get to see you in the flesh. Come, have a seat. Have a drink.
And the two of them sort of like look at one another, and there's a bit of a shrug, and then Willis comes over. Kana, she's like, she vanishes for like a couple of moments, as she goes to do the layout is pretty obvious. They have rooms of in one side of the building, and there's
Bedrooms.
obviously bedrooms on either side of the building.
Yeah, I remember
So,
the layout of the
yeah.
building.
So she goes into her room and she's gone for maybe 5 minutes before she reappears and sits down. And you can tell that Kana and Vanya are obviously pretty close, they're friends. And everyone who's sitting here is a pretty senior member of the White House, of the hunt. So everyone's pretty casual with one another. And there aren't any you don't belong to the hunt as such. So you're just there as a friend of a friend. So they're not being rude about it, but they're also kind of ignoring you. As in well, he's just here waiting for his friends to show up. So we're going to include him in the conversation, but we're not really making an effort because we don't know him.
For the sake of brevity, just that in the ongoing conversation, obviously try to talk to all of them, focus in mostly on Kana, just trying to chat her up.
Why don't you give me a charisma check?
Oh yeah, look at the 9 charisma guy do this. 9.
Yeah.
You got this. I had 8 and I did slightly well.
Yes!
Shit.
This is the 100% wrong answer in Super Seducer.
It really is. Oh.
Yeah, I feel like Tolesh has become the I like trains kid. He's just I like trains.
Oh. I miss my high charisma characters.
We all
yeah,
do.
high charisma characters are the best. Says the girl who's never made a character that had less than 16 charisma. Okay. And okay. And finally, Maya, you make your way to Gilmore's. What would you like to do?
Gilmore.
Maya.
I have some things that I found. I was just wondering if you could tell me what they were, maybe how much they're worth. They're kind of delicate.
Of course.
So I'll produce the tome. Just set it on the table. So this is the first one.
Are you interested in selling?
I might be.
5,000 gold.
5,000? You know what it is at a glance then?
Yes.
Hmm.
I mean,
Do
you
I?
know what it is too. I told you.
Okay.
It literally says on the front what it is.
Oh, sure. I guess that makes sense. 5,000 gold is a lot of presents to Saranthia.
It is. A lot of presents.
Hey, but maybe that thing would also be a present for Saranthia.
I mean, yeah. But money is good too.
Mm-hmm.
You can be a sugar bard.
I need to stop giving you guys access to shit.
I love
Maybe,
that there's this anonymity to this.
It's because it's a wild shape.
Yep.
And polymorph.
All right, you have yourself a deal.
Done. You can add 5,000 gold into your character sheet.
Oh, that was
Woo!
a really fast deal.
You're not there. You
I know,
hush.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I've never successfully bargained with this man.
Yeah,
It
I
is
know.
very true. There is no one except
He
for
is,
Zane that has bargained with this man.
he is the anti-bargain. Like, you don't get to be Gilmore without being really good at not selling yourself short. You said you had more items?
I have a jewelry box. It's kind of mine by maritime law, but I might be handing it over to someone else. So I'm not interested in selling this, but it's kind of locked. Don't know if
Do you have a key?
No, I think that might have been washed away.
Huh. Okay. Hang on. And there's like a audible, like, whooshed
Sure.
bong sound as it opens. Yeah, Gilmore's not the kind of person who like fucks around with lockpicks. He's like, knock.
Right, it was like knock.
Yeah.
So I had it on good authority from my druid friend that something in here is magical.
Beautiful. Would you be interested in selling this as well? And there is like, as he opens it, it's like a softly shimmering light. Pale green light shines back on his face and illuminates it. And I assume you lean over to see. And yeah, there's plenty of jewelry there. And like, you've seen jewelry, and you would estimate it to be like worth somewhere in the region between like 1,000 to 1,500 gold in just like gems and shit. But there is on top a pale green gem. It's not mounted in any form of setting. It's just like a gem, about the size of your palm. Pale green. Oh, you wanted that identified.
Please.
He realized.
Ooh, oh my god. So this is mine now.
Well,
No,
it's Kana's.
It's Kana's.
We promised to give it back to Kana.
But she also said,
promise?
like, she's been without it for 7 years, a day or
Yeah,
two.
she can. If it helps me save the world,
Mm-hmm.
and then I won't need it after that. She
Which
can have
one
it then.
is it?
It says on the thing.
Oh my
what-
god.
It's the
I
best
It's the
won.
proficiency
It's the
bonus
best
one.
one.
Yeah, it's the rarest ironstone. Like, this is what you give an ancient dragon as a morning present when you marry her.
Oof.
Oof. Yeah, so let's hang on to this for a while.
It's fine craftsmanship. You
Yeah.
can probably fetch a pretty penny for the jewels.
They're not mine to sell. I think I might know who owns them.
I see. Well, Marquesian goods always, well, they sell for a little bit extra. People like the exotic.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Very well, you do that. You be safe now, you hear?
Yeah, I will. I'll take the jewelry box and all its contents and stuff it in my bag, and I think I'll go to the Grey Hunt really quick.
Hey,
Secret audience
Riven.
of Kana.
Yeah, what's up?
What's your wisdom modifier?
It's +4. Let me look. I'm pretty sure it's +4.
I was just wondering. It's fine. No
Okay.
reason. Moving on.
LOL.
What?
LOL. What Maya just sold was a book, a wisdom book.
It wasn't the wisdom one, it was the intelligence one.
Oh yeah, it was the
I was just gonna say.
Yeah.
Believe
was the
me, there
wisdom
would have
one?
been
I
more
forgot.
words.
We're all a bunch of dummies. It would have been wasted on us.
Yeah.
I mean, Jamorn could obviously use that. His investigation checks would.
Plus one, so
No.
I'd roll 2s instead of 1s.
Yeah,
One.
it's like
Yeah.
throwing it into the void. At that
Yeah.
point. I meant
I
to
was-
ask what it would have been worth after it had been used. Oh well.
Well, after it had been used, it would probably be worth somewhere more along the lines of like maybe 1,000, because it's 100
Yeah.
years until it's
Mhm.
usable.
So he's got to sell it to an elf, basically.
An elf,
Yeah.
a dragon, something really, a dwarf, something really long lived.
Yeah. Something old.
I could have
Oh,
used it
oh.
twice.
Yeah, you could.
At the end of my life, I could have probably got snuck a third time in there.
And then just wished yourself to a younger age.
I mean, yeah, at that point,
Or cloned yourself.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, a
Find a
wish with a
wizard.
clone, and I don't even get the weakness.
Exactly. So, Riven, what do you do after your Gilmorian trading?
I'd have walked around the square, I guess. I might go sit under the sun tree for a little bit, hang out.
Okay.
I would have made my way back to the Grey Hunt, probably like closer to the evening,
Mm-hmm.
but I would have spent most of my day kind of just wandering Whitestone, being outside.
Okay. That is fine.
When I do sit under the sun tree, though, I want to really... I'm gonna put the signet ring on
Okay.
and spend time with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna attune to it.
Yes, I am.
Do you have to break any other attunements to do so?
I literally have only one. I just
Okay.
have the Cloak of Protection now.
Well, the staff is an attunement, I think.
Is it? Okay, then I just have the 2.
Okay. So when you arrive at the Grey Hunt, Maya, you find Telesh having the worst case of foot and mouth that you have ever seen. Like,
Is his foot actually in his mouth? Like, look what I can do, Kana.
yeah, pretty much. Like he is. It's like probably a bit. Like everyone's noticing that he's basically being a puppy dog when it comes to Kana, and pretty much keeps begging her to pee on him. But it's like if Kana tells like, "Oh, hey, remember when we did that thing? That was funny," and the table is like, "Ha ha ha," and he's like, "Ha ha 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 ha! You are so funny," you know. Just too much. I feel he's trying way too hard.
I'm gonna save everyone from this situation.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, Kana, it's good to see you. Remember, we had that thing. I was wondering if I could borrow a moment of your time.
Yes, the thing that we had to do.
Yes.
Oh, how could I have forgotten? Oh, yes, the
That's
thing.
okay. But yeah. I hope you all don't mind if I
Excuse
borrow
me
Kana
for-
for a minute.
Yes, excuse us for a moment. We just need to attend to a thing.
Why, of course. Looking forward to your return already.
And as the two of you bugger off, she's like,
Mhm.
"What is wrong with your friend? He seemed fine, and now he is acting
He's
very
just-
strangely.
He's just dazzled by you.
Very strange."
Yeah, I can't say I've seen its like. But you know, let Dragonborns be Dragonborns, I guess.
I
So.
suppose so.
I have your jewelry box.
Wonderful.
I took the trouble of opening it as I was assuming you didn't have the key anymore. I was wondering, and feel free to say no to this, obviously. I consider all these things to be yours. But if I could borrow that stone, I mean, you know who we're going to face. You fought him yourself. He is bad news.
I know. How long?
Until we deal with Reyes?
Fine.
70 years, give or take. Yeah, okay. I can't thank you enough, Kana, for your candor earlier and for this. I'd say more, but of course, my lips are sealed.
There are ears everywhere. The less said, the
Mhm.
better. And she gives you like a little pat. I wish you luck. Hopefully you will succeed where I failed.
Yeah, well, I have some pretty good comrades, so.
That is true. You do. So, with that, like, I'm assuming you're all gonna spend, like, Jamorn's obviously gonna spend some time with his fiance.
Yep.
And everyone's gonna hang out at the guild, and
Yeah.
you will
Yeah.
leave tomorrow morning. So I
Yes.
think this is a good place to take our break.
Okay.
Yay!
So let us reconvene at 25
Okay.
ish.
Yep, sounds good.
Good. Then evening comes to Whitestone, is there anything specific you would like to do before we move on to the next day?
Stall Kana? I mean, no.
Stalk
Jesus
Serenthia? I
fucking
mean, no.
Christ.
You know what? You can roll me one more charisma. See if you can like save the day.
Love without evidence is just stalking.
Yes.
Wait, so if this is like at the end of the night, Kana's about to go to bed, and Telesh is like, no, would I be able to at least pat him on the back and say, you got this, bud, and give him guidance?
I got this feeling.
I need more than
Someone's
just guidance
watching
for
me.
this, but sure.
I'm
Oh.
Hey.
with you.
A nat 20 is a nat 20, and that's not a nat 20.
No.
I need that guidance.
Oh no.
Let's see if you can get a 10. Roll a
Yeah,
d4.
exactly.
Roll a d4.
9.
A 9.
I mean, you're resembling a normal human being.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Just a I know I won't. It's not even
Emphasis
part
on resembling.
Yeah.
Well, it's her fault.
Well, she didn't mean
Here
to
we go.
harm you.
Go
She
on.
shouldn't have dressed like that.
Oh, damn. You want to choose your words real kind?
No, this is good.
I was so attracted to her, and that's her fault.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Uh,
BT. Nah.
Dangerous territory there, boy.
Yep.
Okay. So,
Did I find out what that signet ring does, by the way?
What?
Because I know what this spell turning ring was. That was
Yeah.
the one with the gem. And I tried, and I attuned to the signet ring, which was the
yeah,
other
it
one.
has a protection from good and evil.
Nice.
Oh,
Woo!
Ooh.
not bad.
Nice.
So,
Yeah.
actually, yeah, if there is just a moment where I can talk to Kana, literally just a moment,
Mm-hmm.
I think that we might need her help, and what would the best way to get in contact with her be? And how soon can she be, say, in Iman?
That depends. Are you bringing? Who are you bringing with you?
For now, it's just, well, it'll be me and Maya. I don't think, is Kess back?
No. Well, if you're not bringing Saranthia, she could probably get me there within an hour.
Could she bring both of you? Sure she could, right?
Of course.
Okay.
You do remember that Saranthia.
Yeah, she has to come
Uh,
with us and then head back, right?
Well, no, she doesn't have to, but she often does.
Okay.
She's got business a lot of places.
Sure.
But Saranthia and Kana and who else was it? It was Saranthia and Kana and Vanya. All went on that, like they went back to the library to bring the rest of the books.
Yeah.
So like, they've had girl time. They've bonded.
Okay.
Nice.
I
So
guess I would just want her to maybe let the other people that she trusts in the Grey Hunt know that, like, we might be calling on them.
yep.
Okay. Cool.
So.
When we wake up before we leave,
Mm-hmm.
Riven will take time to say a prayer to the Changebringer,
Avendra?
Avendra, asking her for luck in the days forward, knowing that they're going to be doing something that is extremely dangerous, but will hopefully change the tides for good.
Okay. Tolesh,
Yes.
your friend in the arena, what's his name?
If you give me just a moment, I will look it up.
Yeah, because I literally forgot.
Yeah, until I have not ordered in of my notes. So good. Linosh.
Lanosh, that was. Cool. So, you all travel by. No. Yes.
Yeah.
You all travel by Maya.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
And you make swift work of it, and you touch down softly like a feather falling to the ground in Iman, in the Arcane Lyceum. I would assume you're using that teleportation code.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is now the 5th.
In the morning.
It's in the morning. What would you like to do?
I would like to see Zarek.
Yeah.
Mm.
Zarek is simply delighted to see you.
Great.
He's in his house, puttering with his things.
Okay. Zarek, do you have a few moments?
Of course.
Great.
How can I help you?
I'm just, you know, a lot, obviously, about magic, being a headmaster and powerful wizard yourself.
I'm something of an expert, yes.
Yeah. Say that you wanted to turn one material into something else.
Mm-hmm.
How difficult
Transmutation.
would that transmutation? That's right. I always forget what it's called. Say like stone or sand. Could we turn that into something less solid?
What do you mean?
Well, like, imagine that there was a large building or a stadium even, and I wanted to host a party.
Mm-hmm.
But we wanted it to be a pool party, for example. Could we turn the ground in the center of it into a giant pool? Maybe even a couple 100 feet deep?
No.
Hmm.
Not with that kind of magic. You would be better served maybe with maybe conjuration.
Oh?
Well, If you wanted to fill an area with water, tsunami would be much more efficient.
Sure. What about, like, quicksand, though? It doesn't necessarily have to be just water.
Oh. Well, now it doesn't really sound like much of a party. It depends how large of an area you're talking about.
Few hundred cubic feet?
Yeah, no. What's it called? If you had an illusion wizard,
Yeah.
then yes. There is a spell called Mirage Archon. You can shape the terrain around you up to, well, quite a large area into any sort of other terrain. Those who specialize in the field of illusion can make their illusions real.
I see.
Truly real.
As we know anyone like that.
I'm afraid we don't.
Maya in the future.
Illusion wizardry is, well, let's just say that most wizards have ambition, and those who practice the field of illusion, for them the reward often comes too late. All my high-powered magicians are archmages, and they don't have a specialty. Yeah, right. They're not.
Oh well.
Alright. It's good to know, anyhow. Say, any progress on those molds? Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, yes, the molds. Excellent. Yes. Much progress has been made.
Oh,
We were a bit unsure exactly what you wanted.
okay.
So we made an assortment.
Alright.
So you can add to your inventory that you have 3 plus 1s, 2 plus 2s, and 1 plus 3.
Okay, and those are molds so that they're reusable? Right? How they, or what's the...
Well, you have the molds, but
yeah.
remember how
can-
we talked about how magical ammunition is going to work? Because I don't ask anyone else to, like
Right.
petty change. So
Right.
like whenever you roll like a misfire on your gun, that's one, like you've used up. So you basically have you have level 3s until you misfire your gun or jam it,
Okay.
and then
I have to craft more.
Then you have to craft more, and then you have 2 uses of 2. So like you can have 2 misfires of 2 before you run
Okay.
out, and 3 misfires of 1
Okay.
before you run out, and then you have to recraft.
Nice. Okay. Got it.
Because I feel like it's basically like the magical energy taking their
Right.
toll on your gun. Magical ammunition, yay!
Awesome. I will thank him profusely.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He'll let you. Your worshipness is appreciated, but not mandatory. Excellent.
Okay.
My roll 20 just went a little bit crazy, but
Just
it's
a little
back
bit.
now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Cool.
So, you young spry ones, I suppose you're all heading over to the arena now.
Yes.
We are.
Suppose we are, yeah.
Well, it'll be fun. I look forward. We've got tickets. So, we're looking forward to see it. Sure to be a rumble.
Yeah. It is.
It's going to be good.
I suppose you will be entering, Alash.
Oh, absolutely. Day to look forward to. And
It
a
is
picture.
indeed.
If you're not busy later tonight, maybe we could have dinner. We'll be in Iman.
Of course. Do you need a place to stay? Should I open up the guest house?
Oh. What do you all think?
Save us the trouble of finding a place.
Exactly.
Sure.
Much appreciate your hospitality.
Of course. Not a problem whatsoever. You did save my life after all.
Yeah, every
Don't
once in a
you
while.
forget.
Is Best there or no?
Best is like she's around, but she's like busy. Like
Yeah, she's not engaging in
Zarek-
conversation.
yeah, Zarek is retired officially. Like he's the headmaster, but he doesn't like teach anymore. Like he takes an apprentice once in the blue moon.
Yeah.
But he's not really busy. Best is the person who actually runs things.
Yeah, so she's
everyone-
got a lot of work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's the one who's actually working.
Okay.
While Zarek just does crazy experiments and invents shit, and everyone's like, "Oh, he's a genius. He can do everything."
Yeah.
Best is like, "Yeah, whatever.
Well,
I'm doing all the actual work."
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think that Talesh needs to get registered here quickly, or we'll lose out. So, I don't mean to leave in a rush. Give Best our,
Best.
Our best.
if you could let
Mhm.
Best know that
Oh.
we were here and thinking about her. Yeah. All right.
Of course. Well, I suppose we'll see you this evening then.
Sounds great.
And you all head over to the arena, I would
Yes.
suppose, and the temple. Excellent. You won't be able to see anything.
That's
Hang on just a second. I'm gonna pull your tokens onto the field.
Okay.
I hope you weak Tal'Dorei dogs are ready for
Oh, fuck.
Wait, did I put you on the wrong layer?
Maybe.
I still can't see anything.
Oh.
My eyes are blind.
Let's pull Jamorn. Let's
Oh.
get
Don't do that. He has a
Oh.
wife.
I rushed him on.
And
Ugh.
let's get Maya.
There's water.
Whoa.
There is water.
Wait, what?
There's water.
Are we in the arena?
Yeah. Just, I suppose it's
Oh.
just.
Is this
to
a
let us
free
know
for
how it
all?
works.
Yeah, well, like you're basically like
God fucking damn it, character sheet.
you're more like over here, like this is the entrance where you come out,
Okay.
but you can see like this entire area has been like roped up into smaller squares, and there's like a lot of triads going on. A lot of young fighters are just, being puny.
Yeah.
Weak. So weak.
Pitiful.
Did I misplace a token?
I think you misplaced a Tolesh somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
well,
where did
accidentally
Telesh
a
go?
Telesh.
I was just trying to move you all, and I might have accidentally unteleshed.
Yeah.
He's been unteleshed.
So you're like over here, and you see like there's tons of like little fights going around. Just off with your head.
Oh.
No, please don't. Kind of like it.
Oh my.
And just
This-
a lot of people being generally sweaty and fighting, and
Are there
yes,
any buff girls?
yes.
Ribbon his heart eyes times 10.
There's plenty of buff females.
Wonderful. Ribbon likes this immediately.
Well,
And as you look around, above you, up in the arena itself, you do see a familiar face, and he sees you, and he comes closer. It's a big map.
it's a very big map.
It's a very, very big map.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not.
it's like it's scaled for you to fight the gargantuan creature on it.
Yeah, it's almost like that,
Yeah.
isn't it?
That's
Fuck.
cool.
Who would have thought?
Who would have thought?
Who would have thought anything, really, here? It's the Triton Man.
It is the Triton Man. And I'm sure Rue and Ash both recognize the character art. 'Cause we all play Magic. Yay! Merfolk.
Mere folk.
The worst tribal.
The best tribal, am I right?
Yes. Ribbon will greet him in Primordial.
He greets you back in Primordial. Celeste, you bring friends.
Of course. They weren't allowed to miss this glorious day.
Ah, so you're entering.
Of
You're
course.
throwing your hat into the ring.
What else am I supposed to do?
Well, we'll save you until the last round today. I fought you. I have a pretty good measure of what you can do.
Well, I'm looking forward to it.
Is any of your friends interested in entering?
I just glance at them. Well, are they?
So it's what is the circumstances of the fight? Is it based simply on non-magical, or is magic allowed as well?
Try not to kill your opponent.
But other
Anything
than that,
goes.
And what is your position on lightsabers?
Ribbon just kind of looks at it. I am really confused.
Okay, be holding your horses. I will fight.
I would like to enter as well.
Very well. And how about you? And he looks at you, Dremord.
Jam kind of like snaps back to reality. Oh, there goes
No.
gravity.
Gravity.
But yeah, no, like I was definitely just like looking at the size of this place, like basically casing it out, looking for like heights and stuff.
Why don't you give me, an investigation?
Why is it not a perception? I'm not.
I like how you worded it so that it was perception, and Kristen just went, "Nah, fuck you, investigation."
There.
Hey!
That's really good.
Insight. That's insight.
sweetie.
That may as well be a 300.
That's insight.
That's
You
still
have to roll
insight and not
investigation.
investigation.
Well, it's the same thing.
It
Hell,
is
good
not.
good enough.
It's
Come on.
not.
It's only I only get wait. I only get a +1. Can it be a 14? There, fine.
There you go.
There, you,
Nice.
everyone give Jamorn a hand of applause.
Thank you. I'm taking a bow.
This is the highest investigation roll he has rolled over the years.
That's probably not a lie either.
I do believe that
It's
is
definitely
true.
not a lie. So, Jamorn, as you're casing the joint,
Yeah.
let's zoom out and I will point out the major features. Okay.
Oh shit, that was zoom in.
Lol. So, there is a water feature in the middle. It probably, like, it wasn't here when Talash was here last, so it's probably been added
Yes.
for the fight. You do know that there's probably going to be like displays, like of like groups fighting one another, which is a part of why this thing is so big. And like once the main fight starts, it's going to be 1-on-1, and it's going to be the champion of Horde and the champion of Pellar going up against one another. That's like the main event.
Okay.
So they will start on each their side, and most fighting will probably take place on this bridge. On this side, there's like VIP section. There's also a VIP section over here, and over the two waterways. Like these are the expensive.
Yes.
You could probably fit comfortably about between 50 and 70,000 people inside here. There's gonna be a hell of a lot of people in here.
Okay.
Not in the arena, but like
But
this
in the
just
yeah.
stretches on and on.
Right. How high up would I estimate that it goes?
About 45 feet.
Okay. And is the
Like,
top
th-
like
This initial part is 45 feet above.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then what
So,
about like the
the
height
arena
from the very
itself
top?
stretches like maybe like 300 feet. Like,
Okay.
it's huge.
Okay.
It is huge. And like Talash would know, and I mean you would know too. Like, this is basically like a gladiator arena. They sometimes hold like exhibition fights with like fucking mounted elephants fighting one another across this thing. It's real big, yo.
Okay. Cool. Great. Yeah. I'm if I can I'm their trainer. So
Oh,
I won't
excellent.
be fighting, but I will need to spend time with them if that's all right.
Oh, of course.
Excellent.
To be a brave fighter is always a great fortune, but to be the furnace that shapes the blade, there is honor in that. And he's like, It's kind of like he's not being mean, but there's definitely a sense of that, those who can't do.
Yep. Which is fine because I have a gun.
Yeah.
Like, my pride isn't really hurt.
That's fine. I have a gun.
Yeah.
But Riven,
Yes.
he's like, you I have not seen.
No.
And
I just got here.
not your friend either.
Tatiana, it is pleasure.
Maya kind of, Maya, Riven kind of just like looks over my shoulder at Jamar and just goes, I don't understand.
Maya did not wish to fight, so she sent me instead.
Oh, that
Ah.
makes sense.
I can vouch for both. Gosh.
Be that as it may, a bit of a test will do them good.
Oh, of course.
Maya,
Mm-hmm.
give me an attack roll, just a straight attack roll.
Can it be with the crystal sword?
Yeah, sure. Riven, do the same.
Okay.
12.
Okay.
Shit. Character sheet open. Thank you. I mean, with my staff, I would.
Okay. Well, at least you connect. That's something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Look at that damage, though.
Yeah.
That's-
That's
Listen, it's a
I
stick.
am
I'm hitting him with a
taking-
fucking stick.
I am taking those things into account.
Yeah.
Okay.
They use. No, I wouldn't.
So you're going to get seeded, both of you. Like he's gonna put you in these fights. So both of you are going to fight a seed match.
Okay.
That's fine.
And Maya, you're up first.
Good.
Strong like a Russian beer.
Because you're seeded lowest.
This is fair, though I am well acquainted with waiting in line. Mainly for food.
Like strong Russian bear.
Like strong Russian beer.
So, Maya. Like you wait around, it's like maybe an hour or two. Before he's like, you girl with funny voice. Fight.
Get my ass handed. That's fine.
I believe in you.
Why do I have an edit token up? That's weird. Close all of this. All of it. Wait on. I need to just put my dog out.
Mm-hmm.
BRB.
Give me a time to work out. Excellent strategy.
What does this token look like? What are you going to fight?
It
What
looks
do you
like you have
prepare?
sickle and hammer, honestly.
Perfect. You are friends. Try and charm him immediately.
A little charm monster.
Oh no, he's a monk. That's a ribbon that looks like a
Ah.
sickle. He's got a quarterstaff.
Yes,
So
he does have quarter stiff.
assume high dex. Try to immobilize.
I can not do this.
Oh, you do not have any immobilization spells.
I do, but it could also hurt me.
Oh shit.
I will use many dissonant whispers
Yes.
with confusing accent. That honestly is falling apart.
What personality is this one?
This is Tatiana.
Tatiana.
I may be making her up on fly.
It doesn't show.
Okay. So, why don't I select this one? I need my character sheet. Arena. Second one.
Can I use my Iron Stone for this?
No,
Okay.
because you have not attuned to it.
That
Is
is
it an
true.
attunement?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Iron stones are attunements. That's how I got one.
That's true.
Would Riven have been able to like give Maya like a supportive hug and give her guidance before she went to the fight?
Guidance even help? Can you bless me?
I can't bless you, I don't think.
It's okay. Is this gonna be my only fight today? Or
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it's only ability check. Shit. Never mind. Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's for you.
Yeah, I figured. Should I be rolling for an initiative? Okay.
You should be rolling for initiative.
Oh good, I get to go first.
You do get to go first. And sort. Maya, what would you like to do?
I would like to disperse of the quills and enemies
Okay.
as objects.
Okay.
God, the
Uh,
fucking the quills are the most terrifying thing Maya does.
And
Yeah. Do you have a macro for this?
I do. How many
Oh,
attacks
just-
do I get of tiny?
10.
10.
There we go.
Oh god.
Let's see. One hit.
Oh my god, no.
Shit.
Oh,
No. Oh
Oh.
wait, it's two.
Okay.
2 hits.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Whew.
So
So
8 plus 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gonna scooch back a little.
That was a
That's a very
bad round.
smart tactic.
Yeah. Okay. So it was -8 minus. Oh well, they're under 100.
Well,
So I feel like. How far away are you now?
Be the bear. Be the
If
strong
they're-
Russian bear.
if they're a monk, it probably doesn't matter.
Yeah. I was-
Yeah, no, I mean they
Okay.
have a movement speed of 60. It's just how much of an
Jesus
asshole are they going to
Christ.
be about it?
100%
so the-
asshole.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah, they're
Oh.
100% asshole about it.
nothing personnel, kid.
And let's. How bad do they hurt? Okay, we're going to. Well, first, they're going to attack you twice. Their thing. And. Did I not add in all your weird strikes? Okay. So the first one is going to be the first one that hits is going to be a stunning strike.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. One-on-one combat is not what mine is meant for.
No,
No.
this is not.
You're meant to control the board.
Oh, shit. Output all. Okay.
Huge.
Oof.
Yeah, they have good stuff. This is like This is the level
That's-
you are expected to perform at if you're going to be the champion of Horde.
Mhm.
Like, there's only going to be one of
Yes.
you. So, okay, so he's going to... Where is my stunning strike, you dumbass? Constitution saving throw.
That was for concentration.
Mm-hmm.
Ha ha ha!
He's gonna do it again.
Yeah, well, fuck him. And his key points. That barely hits.
2 more con saves.
Alright, for concentration?
Mm-hmm. That is a fail, I think. No, you're fine.
Because it's
No, it's
half.
14.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or 10, whichever.
No, I was thinking about the DC, but I'm like, yeah, you're rolling for concentration.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
And this is when I get
do
stunned.
it.
Yeah.
Shit.
So you're stunned, meaning he has advantage on these next 2. Advantage.
Sure. Not like he needs it.
Damn.
Okay, the first one's a miss. The
2
second
and
is
a
hit.
1.
Another concept.
Actually,
Yeah,
I feel
for
like-
concentration.
I don't think
okay. Yeah, I guess.
being stunned doesn't stop you from concentrating on a spell.
Yeah.
No, you're losing your next turn, but
Mhm.
like you don't get to do anything next turn.
Yeah, I'm aware. Okay. Whew.
I'm just gonna roll all of these, and then.
How many fucking attacks?
A lot.
If he's a high monk,
4.
he has a lot.
Yeah, 4 every turn.
Oh,
gonna
it
commonly
hits his
use that.
second turn. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, all of those hit.
So you take 41.
41.
Wow.
I'm at 2.
Oh no, Maya!
Oh, that's hard.
And then roll me
4 con saves.
yeah, first 4 con saves and then a 5th that will be your save.
Well, I already failed my concentration, so that's
Just roll 1 more.
that. Okay.
Those are on the ground.
I made it, right? So I get a turn?
Yeah, you get a turn. Like he's not wasting that many. Like you did puny damage the first turn. He's not that bothered.
Okay.
Maya, you gotta pull out something.
I don't think that's
know.
gonna help.
I'd polymorph into a T-Rex.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a thing.
I mean,
Alright.
that is a thing. It can't dab. It has 2 tiny arms.
It tries as hard as. Alright, let me pull up the character sheet for T-Rex if I can find it. Which I can't.
It's up at the. I think it's at
Oh,
the
it's at
bottom.
the very
Yeah,
bottom.
very bottom. Yeah.
Alright. But I used my action to become a T-Rex. Oh, he's so tiny. He's huge, so like... Oh my. I don't know what I'm doing, actually.
You pull.
Hmm?
Did you pull it from the character sheet? Yeah. Okay.
Thought I did.
He's huge, so it's something like this.
Something like that.
Yep. I'm leaving you on the turn order, because
Okay.
if we delete you, we delete the token. But yes, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
I mean, I guess I'll just stay here. If I move, I just get fucking like probably like sentinel striked anyway. So
Okay. And that was your action?
it was my action.
Any bonus actions?
As a T-Rex, not so much.
You roar. Cool.
Yeah.
So I'm going to need, like, this is a polymorph, so you're rolling with the animal stats.
Mm-hmm.
So you have the character sheet up, and
Yeah.
it's going to be boop boop. Oh, these don't have advantage. Let's see. Well, the 30 was a 30, and the 28 was a 26.
Oh yeah, they both hit.
And then boop boop. Just start rolling those con saves.
Are you shitting me?
So you're out of T-Rex shape, and he kills you with a second punch.
Oh, Jesus.
He doesn't kill me.
No, he
me
knocks you unconscious.
He knocks you unconscious and throws you into the moat.
That would be a major dick move, I gotta say. Alright, I lost.
Yes. You did. He is going to actually. He's going to Can he? Does he have the thing where he can heal people? No. He does not have the thing where he can heal people.
Do I get carted off?
Yeah. No, he's not that kind of monk. So, but I mean, Riven can throw a healing spell at you, I guess.
I would just give her a healing potion. I have fucking 9 of them.
Okay.
Here you go, bud.
It's like
You
a
did
base
well. Yeah. I'll do that, and then I'll like use my Ashari ability to just like dampen a cloth and put it on your forehead. Just like you did good.
Oh.
And Tolesh is like yelling out to the monk. He's like, Kai, you need a rest? And the guy just turns towards you, Riven, shakes his head and goes like, no. And
Oh, it's me? I
yeah,
have to fight him. Fuck.
He didn't take a rest, so he's down 14 points of health. You're welcome, by the way.
yes.
I appreciate
under-
it.
He's
I
under
just
100.
weakly lift a hand like, someone grab my quills. I need my pens.
Okay. Are we starting back in the middle again, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Okay. I'll start here then.
Joe, it's 500.
5? Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Did
Okay,
you
cool.
bet?
No,
Yeah,
don't
like,
worry.
like the actual item that you're looking for is 500.
Oh,
not
okay.
the musket, but like
You should have bet
Okay.
against me. You would have made probably not much money because I was expected to lose, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
you actually would have
I-
lost money.
Again, Kristen, I don't know if you saw my message that I sent you in the chat, but I don't remember us ever discussing it. But does unarmed defense that the monk get,
Yes,
do you allow that in wild shape? Or no? Because I don't actually
know-
remember ever talking to you about it. Because with the monk, it adds my wisdom to
Yeah.
the AC.
Yeah, you know what? I'll allow it. I
Okay.
need to, before we start this fight, I'm gonna let my dog back in again so she
Okay.
doesn't freeze to death.
Yep.
I'm just gonna,
Holy
I'm
shit,
just-
all of my wild shapes just got real beefy.
patting Maya on the back and giving her a little shoulder rub. Like, yeah, next time. That wasn't the greatest, but he's been doing this a really long time.
I'm
We
just
just
here
started
for
today.
the reasons we discussed. I didn't have to win.
Yeah, I know. It's just, for your self-esteem.
Shit.
You may
If
do
I
that.
could have charmed him, it would have been a
That would've been
different
good.
fight. Mass suggestion to surrender, but whatever. It's fine.
Oh, fuck, this is gonna suck. Okay. I have to really think about how I'm gonna fight a monk.
Very carefully.
Yeah.
That's what I
Okay.
recommend.
Just need to reduce
I know for a fact
hit
that I'm
roll.
gonna I will be fucked if he gets to go first. It's the only thing holding that will hopefully be good for me. But I doubt it. He's a fucking monk. Cries into your ex.
Yep. What's stupid is the T-Rex had better con than me. I was making all those saves left and right, and it was like, nah.
Nah, not today, bro. He hit me in my very weak foot.
I feel like a monk is one of the worst matchups for my SU.
Yeah.
Because he just gets so many strikes that you just can't keep concentration up on anything. And he's so fast, there's no way to outrun him even if I dash.
Okay, I am back. With
Well.
dog. Back with dog.
Doge.
okay.
Doge.
A doge. A very tall doge.
Shall we go for it? Okay, so we're gonna roll initiative.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Wait, I
Got
make
this.
sure I'm highlighted my token. Okay, I have. Okay. Fuck my character sheet. Why? Why are you like this? Okay. Come on, roll 20.
Pop that out.
Oh, thank God.
Nice.
Oh, that's what
You're
I
saying
wanted.
there's a chance.
Oh, there's a little bit of a chance. There's such a little bit of a chance.
Why you not? Okay.
There we go.
So, Ribbon, you go first. What would you like to do?
Okay. I'm going to cast a spell as a
Mhm.
bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Guardian of Nature, and I'm going to use Great Tree.
Great tree. You then gain. Okay.
Con saves with advantage is smart.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. And I get Dex and Wisdom attacks are with advantage.
There and kick him in the face, or you just keep your distance.
Nope. So I am going to move. Character sheet, please. Thank you. How far away is he from me? It's not that far. Yeah, it's only 25 feet. And I have 40. So I'm gonna get right up in his face,
Mhm.
and I am going to hit him with. Hopefully, hit him with my staff.
Okay.
Oh, that's a bonus.
Yeah, that's a bonus. That I don't. Oh, I have advantage because it's a dex
You do.
based attack. So that's a 20. So he takes 10.
Yeah.
And then I would like to spend a key point to make 2 unarmed strikes.
Mm-hmm.
So I will do that next. And again, because these are, I have advantage on these.
Yep.
So 23 and 20 hit.
Yep.
And then I
Okay.
will use my Cobalt Reserve Monk thing, which is extract aspects. So I get to Whenever you hit a single creature with one of the attacks granted by your flurry of blows, you can choose to learn 3 characteristics about the creature of your choice. I would like to know armor class, damage resistances,
Mm-hmm.
and his dexterity saving throw modifier.
Okay. I will tell you all of these things.
Wonderful.
His AC is 19, I can tell you that much.
I mean, yeah, I know that, but I
AC is
I want to.
19.
Yeah. Okay.
His dexterity saving throw is +10.
10. Okay.
And what was the last thing? Damage resistance.
Resistances if he has any.
See, I don't think he has what would he have? He's immune to poison.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. And I'm only moved 25 feet, so I would. Oh, do I want to try? Not really. No, I will. So 25 is 15, that's 14. Okay, so I'm gonna attempt to move backwards 15 feet. Which will give him an attack of opportunity if he would like to take one. That will hit me. And then I will have to make a con save with advantage. Fine. And it's difficult terrain 15 feet around me. Not that really
Not that it matters.
hurts a monk, but as reference.
He doesn't care about difficult terrain, so he gives 0 shits.
Yep.
He's gonna move around you, just be a dick.
Okay.
Yeah. You did do a sizable chunk of damage, so he definitely respects you more than the puny mortal.
Oh.
Ouch.
Okay, that's... Ow. I'm sorry, Maya.
It's okay. If it were group combat, I would make you all shine like diamonds.
Yeah.
Like diamonds.
Everyone loves a good support.
What is his thing? He can do that. Okay. So, what is it? As an action. Okay, yeah, maybe next time. He's going to hit you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that will hit. I will make a... Is he only hitting me the one time, or is he gonna hit me twice?
Oh, he's gonna hit you a lot.
He's gonna hit me a lot? Okay. So I will wait until he does all of his hits to see how many con saves I have to do.
Yeah. He's gonna make stunning strikes on all of them until one lands.
Fucking asshole, of course he will. That misses
I don't
me?
like this guy.
Fucking dickhead. I hate it. So the last 2 will hit. So that's 3 con saves. That is 17 and 8. So minus 15. Minus 8. Okay, so I took all the damage. Now let's see if I can con save. So 21.
How's this
Fuck.
guy doing on key?
No, I'm done. I'm great. The tree is down. I'm no longer that. So that was an 11 for the 17, right?
Yeah, but isn't it hell?
Oh yeah, but that's
Yeah.
so I'm stunned. Cause
Oh,
right?
like that. Sorry.
Or do you, okay, Kristen, what do you
My
want
bad.
me to do? Do you
You're-
want me to
you-
do
no,
all of my
keep rolling.
cons?
You're
Okay.
rolling for your concentration first, and then we're doing the stunning.
Okay,
Okay.
so that's the
So
3
still
cons.
concentration.
I
okay.
feel like.
So now the 2
concentration
stunning
is
strikes are next, right?
Well,
Okay.
potentially for.
No, it's 1, so I'm done.
Yeah.
I got stunned.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
goodbye,
So
everybody.
I only subtract 1 here. Okay.
I hurt him.
And
That's all I can say.
and he's just gonna go again.
Yeah.
He
Aw.
was really upset about you hurting him.
Yeah, I noticed.
So, what is that?
I mean, I scratched him with 2 pens. I got the same
What is
treatment.
that?
I'm just saying.
Okay, fuck me.
These aren't even
that?
with advantage, and you're just getting
Yeah.
wrecked.
Oh yeah. No, you know what?
Oops.
I'm gonna roll again. He might get it.
No.
No, what? Why did you point it out?
I'm so sorry.
Jesus.
No crits, but
I'm-
it's
Yeah, that's enough because all I had was 32 points left.
yeah.
He didn't
Okay.
even make it to his 3rd one before I went to the ground.
I don't like the challenging.
I mean, none of us were
Well,
going to be strong
here's
enough
the
to
thing.
win this. I'm
Here's
gonna be
the
honest.
thing. Is Riven had gone full monk, she would have had the exact same number of attacks, and she too would have stunning.
But I didn't because you needed another caster.
They all get stunning strikes.
Yeah.
Like
I have-
monks in solo combat, because they get so many attacks, and yeah, none of them are big damage, but they will fuck you up because they
Yeah.
are like a concentration grind.
Yeah.
Like they get 4 attacks. Like there's no way you're holding concentration all that time.
Yeah, that's what I was saying when you were letting your dog in. Just like, it's just absolute mage slayers.
Yeah. So, I mean, this is the power of like not multiclassing. Like you get really good at the one thing that you're supposed to.
I'm not multiclassed.
I know, but you're
But
also
your
a support
bards aren't
class.
meant
You're
to
Yeah,
not
I
fucking
know.
melee.
Look, I could have done better at least. I
I
could have
will say, though,
suggested that
Guardian
he
of Nature
surrendered.
Is the best spell to have
That's
if you
cool.
are
Is
a
that like
monk.
Xanathars or something? I haven't
Yeah,
read
it's
it
Xanathars.
before.
It's the best to do if you are a
Okay.
monk druid. Holy fuck, does that ever help you out? Here, I just have advantage on everything I need to do right now.
Okay. So
Who would ever use Primal Beast? What a stupid choice. When great
You
trees
really
right
need the
there.
dark vision.
I like that technically Riven would have just turned into a fish tree.
A tree
For-
fish person, yes.
A tree fish person.
heal him.
Is
back
he
up.
actually? He's gonna rest this time. At least you got him to
No,
rest.
he's not. He's not resting. He's
I-
not fighting Talash.
Oh.
Yeah.
That I mean that would.
That
Telesh wouldn't
honor
have fought him
belongs.
either.
Yeah, that honor belongs to someone else.
Is it?
Fair.
Ah!
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Of course, it bloody well is.
I believe
Of course.
it might be the brain damage.
Riven. Yeah, when Riven gets back to sitting with Maya, she's just gonna kind of hug Maya and go, "We did so well together."
Okay, so
Did you
here's
grab
the
my
thing.
pens?
If you want to get in on this fight, all of you have shit that you can do to buff each other up. Like, no one cares about casting magic.
We don't.
No. So if you guys
We
want to
can
buff
support
Talash
Telesh.
up, no,
Oh,
you can't interfere in the fight itself with magic.
But
like,
before the fight, we
yeah,
can
if you wanna like, you can give him inspiration, you can give him guidance, you can give him like concentration spells that you hold. Like you can.
Oh, wow.
Put
Can I give him a
on
gun?
him. No.
you cannot
Oh.
give him a
He's
gun.
not proficient in it, and his dex is shitty.
Hey,
But-
just barrel stuff him.
If if one of you had like, if you were to use polymorph on him, and which like it wouldn't work to polymorph pre the combat because like.
Yeah, that's
But
silly.
those kinds of spells that you hold the concentration for, like any sort of like shielding stuff, would be very useful
Yeah.
if you have.
So
any
I
spells
can.
like that.
I was just gonna say. So I can cast enhance ability on him then.
Yes, you can.
Well, that is what I would do. I will give him. Shit.
Strength.
All right.
Bear.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm
roll
gonna do.
strength.
Mantle, so you get 10 temp HP. Then I'll inspire you, because I know you're gonna win. That's my inspiration. So that's a D10.
Wonderful.
And I don't know what you're gonna do in this fight, but I'm gonna give you
Hit him.
skill
Hit him one more
empowerment
time.
on athletics. Would that be a thing? That would benefit?
Repeat that because I lost.
Are you
sounded one of-
proficient in athletics?
Yes, I am.
But not expertise.
Nope.
Well, now you're expertise. I don't know if it'll help. Maybe you're gonna like throw him into the water. I don't know.
I will actually.
I'm not a scientist.
I'm going to give you Bear's Endurance instead, so you get 2d6 temporary hit points as well.
Okay. Well, I gave him 10, so unless
Do they
you-
stack if they're from
No.
different areas?
No, no.
Okay, then yeah, have full strengths, but it's a check. It's not an attack or anything.
Nope.
So it'd be better with Constitution, would it not?
Yeah. I mean, you might roll higher and then overwrite mine, and if you roll lower, he just keeps the 10. So I guess Bear's Endurance would be fine. That's definitely better.
Yeah.
Although it's only checks, so it's not
Yeah.
like it's gonna help with saves.
Yeah, enhance abilities isn't great.
Neither is skill empowerment, really.
Enhanced ability is amazing when you enhance
Not when you're
ability,
fighting.
the
Yeah.
bard before you have a diplomatic mission.
Yeah,
and you
yeah.
give them advantage on anything charisma related.
Mm-hmm.
Well, River's just gonna be like, there you go, bud.
Or
And then
or
you
when
can
you
roll
make
2d6
Morn
temp
really
and see if you
smart
get
because
12.
right before he rolls.
Well, they had like haste or something, but all
Yeah.
I have is e-buff spells, not buff spells. So good
Yeah.
luck.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I only have really like helpful spells for me.
Well, he's a barbarian. He's resistant to a lot of the damage that's gonna come.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you can't technically die right away.
Nope.
Not right away. Let's do. Oh boy. Oh.
Oh,
So that
Oh,
first round
oh.
is going to hurt.
oh, my boy.
Gambate, Tomesh-san.
I mean,
We believe in you, Talash.
he only has 2 attacks.
We believe in you, Talash.
Talash, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Talash.
Okay, let's see. What do I have?
I could have given you invisibility, I guess.
You know what I just thought of? I should have just went into the water.
I mean, you
Fuck.
barely had time.
I know I had the first
Okay,
move though. I could have just
So,
went water.
yeah. He's gonna hit you.
Oh, is he?
That's a solid initial strategy.
Oh shit. Let me put. output to all.
Ooh. Oh wait.
They
I
both
forgot.
hit.
Yeah.
Hang in there.
Well, okay,
he-
so that's
Oh.
oh,
What?
he's a paladin.
Yeah.
Well then, okay. So that's sorry. 33 points damage, yay.
Remember, you had 10 temp HP.
Oh yeah, I definitely
Okay.
remember that one. So it's 23 to my, so that is.
It's a shame you weren't raging yet, but
I legitimately cannot figure my fucking way out of this.
you
So
got this.
Go to let's go. Yay!
Yeah, I know, but I'm going to figure out this stupid character sheet later. Oh, well, I'm
Yes.
going to rage and obviously hit him back. So let's see if I can actually hit anything.
Not bad.
$39.
Yeah. He takes all of that.
Is that including your rage bonus damage?
Oh, yeah, it is.
Okay.
God, I love barbarians.
No, you don't.
I do. I love them so much.
Thank God. 39. Okay. He's gonna attack you again. He's on the verge of dying.
No,
It might be roll 20. I'm not sure.
not on the verge of dying quite yet.
Open the Notch's character sheet that I didn't close, but apparently you decided that I did. Okay.
Yeah, roll 20's having a hard
Boop.
day today.
Boop.
So that's 5, 5.
Boop. Boop.
Of course, he will do that.
Yeah.
He's going for a bottom-up strategy.
Mm-hmm.
His spell slot.
No, he's feeling reasonably confident.
Oh, of course.
I wouldn't say he's right. I'm just saying. He's
Yeah.
feeling reasonably
I would-
confident. It was a pretty even fight the last time you.
Yeah?
Nope.
Wait.
No,
I
it's a
don't know if
natural
you wanna
one.
use
There's
it
no
there.
way. So
Yeah.
I will use it on that, because seemingly he is. Is he? I think he's using a.
His fish boy in plate.
Yeah, so. This one.
Oh.
18?
Probably not.
18?
Yes, no, maybe?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
This is gonna be a rough day for you.
Yeah, it sounds like it's
Oh.
going to be a rough day. Like, none of us are going to make it.
Yeah,
past
none of us
fucking
are actually
January.
gonna make it to the last fight. Our
Jesus.
plan is
I
fun.
mean, you've done a reasonable amount of damage to him. I don't know how much you've taken because I can't see shit. And
Yeah, it's because she.
okay.
I've taken 48 currently, out of 100.
Okay.
Too bad you can't have the radiant
You just
damage.
you can subtract it directly from your token, and it will reflect on your character sheet. I'm just pointing it out. Oh, there you go. There, I see an update. Okay,
wonderful.
so he's gonna punch you again. I mean, you might want to tap into that advantage at some point.
What advantage?
Reckless.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I will at some point.
Okay. Last one misses. He's going to on the hit.
Okay,
Oh.
this may be it at this point. Ow.
Who knew the challenging?
I'm just
Would
gonna
be so
point out that
challenging.
you know you do know how you disarm an opponent in 5e. You just have to hit them with an attack for go all damage, and you have to call it before you do the attack. But if you say I'm gonna try to disarm him, you just have to
Yeah.
hit them. I'm just pointing
Which
that
makes
out.
all
Yeah.
sorts of Battlemaster stuff just completely pointless, but...
Yeah.
True. Alright, well, let's go all in. What's the worst that can possibly happen? Reckless attack will disarm him on the first.
Go. That hits.
Wonderful.
He is disarmed.
Pick up his weapon.
Yeah, I'm kind of like... Can I spend an action to kick the sword into the water?
Yeah.
Wonderful. I will do that, so it just hopefully sinks to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's a Triton though.
Oh shit, he is!
Says the unconscious fish person. The side of the game.
Second attack.
Yeah, sorry. It was just... Oh, that
Oh,
terrible
that
damage
extra
roll!
Damage.
But
Double net one!
oh,
Mm-mm.
Oh well. Oh, phew.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So he's gonna attack you with advantage now. But he doesn't have a sword, which is
So it's real
he's
punch.
gonna punch you.
And that's gonna be a lot of smiting.
Yep.
oh yeah,
Smite
he's
on a
just gonna.
punch?
Yeah, he can smite on any attack.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
This pleases
It
Sonar.
it needs to be a melee attack.
Oh,
But he's not
So-
a monk, so...
he's gonna boop you right in the nose, and it's gonna hurt a lot.
Yeah, it will.
You got one punch, Lanosh.
One punch! Walk.
So it's roll. D20. I'm reloading roll 20.
Okay.
I'm restarting my browser. Just work for me, roll 20. That's all I ask. Oh my gosh. So, roll 2d20. D1. Go bitch. You don't fucking know. Okay. Plus 9.
9.
So he's proficient, I'm assuming.
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
proficient in
In
all.
punching you
He is.
in the face.
Uh, I mean, he might miss.
Oh
Okay, pour that smite damage into me. I am prepared.
no! No, you're not.
Oh my god.
Did
no.
he roll a crit?
Yes, he
Yeah,
did. He
he
rolled a
did.
crit and a natural 1.
Oh,
But the crit is the one he
Both-
keeps, yeah.
yeah, that's delicious. Okay. So
So-
that is roll 2d4 plus 5. So this is Hob.
So you got bonked right good on the nose.
Yeah, I really did.
So you
Of course.
take 4 and 21.
So 25.
He went for a bigger smite because he was kind of
Yeah.
pissed.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, you just knocked his fucking sword in the water, you jerk.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like he can't get it back, but
I know, but come on. They'll rust.
Is he
so.
done?
Is Telesh still up or is he dead?
Oh yeah, I'm still up.
Oh,
I'm
good,
fine.
good boy.
Oh,
Pretty good.
No, I mean that was his first attack.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm waiting for the second one, so it could be a natural 20.
Oh.
My god.
28. Five.
Wow, he is hitting real hard for not being a.
Oh, you are so fucking lucky. 2 1s.
No, that is.
Oh, is that enough?
And two
Uh,
sixes, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I will just do. Give me a second.
You're
I'm
still,
still
up.
up.
Yeah, well, he's like, if you had gotten the damage on both of those hits, he would be very low.
Yeah, I'm still up.
Like, if you get in 2 solid hits, he's good. What would you like to do? Punch
Hit
him very much?
Punch
Okay,
him very much with a very big axe.
you do that.
Oh,
And still with reckless. So
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at this point, there's no reason to do otherwise.
He has. Go.
he did. He rolled a 29 and a 21.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah. How is the fish man looking?
45 damage. Well, I need to do 2 Constitution saving throws
He
with a
is-
DC 15 and 20, so
He is so low. He has
Yeah.
11 HP left.
yeah, he's going to
You-
beat my ass now.
Can you bonus action anything?
Yeah, I can buff you guys.
Damn it.
Hey,
I mean, I can't do anything at this point. So
I mean, you could try to run away, forcing him to dash to catch you. That's pretty much.
no, the problem is he would get a reaction on me.
Mm-hmm.
But
But
he
that's
misses
one
that.
attack instead
Oh,
of
that's
two. He
true.
might-
That is actually true. I
That is
can
true.
run a lot quicker than him.
Yep.
But
It's a flip of the coin.
oh,
Probably better than just sitting there and taking 2 attacks. Or
Yeah.
you're too kind.
Come on.
Up to you.
Do it.
I hope he doesn't have any extra movement, because that's going to hurt.
He doesn't. He has a movement speed of 30, so you could actually get away from him.
Come on.
Because
does he
you have
bond?
that
Tenfold.
barbarian extreme.
Yeah.
too.
But the
Yeah.
problem... Oh, yeah.
You ready for this?
Does he get a
Yeah,
bonk?
he's going to hit no matter what, since it's with advantage, so I'm almost just feeling like doing a constitution save.
2 ones.
No,
Oh!
that was close!
But
Oh,
that's
it's
still-
so close.
The 1
I need to
damage.
roll an 8 or above.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Yes.
DC.
Okay.
You make that boy come and fight you.
So you get away.
Yeah.
He
What's-
has to dash, so he cannot attack you.
Come on,
But you
Slash.
ain't no bitch.
He's still gonna come up there.
Yeah, he's gonna get
Yeah.
right in your face.
Respectable.
Very respectable.
Take him out, dragon. Take him out, dragon style. Take him out, dragon style.
All you need to do is hit. You hit. He has 11 HP left.
Yeah.
I am so... you can tell I'm not used to playing with characters that have more than 30 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well,
It's
I play
it's
a lot
fun,
of
I'm gonna
rogues,
say.
so kiting enemies is kind of part and parcel of what I do.
Oh, yes.
One of us made it out of qualifiers.
Woo!
Okay, so he does not go down. He immediately comes back up with 1 HP. But
I will hit him
the-
again.
the fight is over.
Oh.
Like, yeah.
It's like no, he's fine. Don't kill him.
Like, he
He-
tilts
he
slightly
had-
to the side.
Yeah, he has Death Ward.
Oh,
Nice.
It's like,
That
he
sounds-
just takes the hit and it's like, oh shit, he's not down, and just reflexively...
Yeah, Death Ward would have been nice.
yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, that was a good fight. I mean,
Radiant
he
bird
was
marks across
always.
his body.
I mean, he was always the champion that you were meant to take down.
Yeah.
But good fight.
Hold out a hand toward him, barely standing.
Yeah, he sort of gets up to his knee and he tilts his head back and laughs loudly, and he's like, "Yes, good fight."
Very good fight. It was a little sad that it was here and not on the final day.
Well, there's no one who's fought in the final day that hasn't defeated me in combat, so
Oh. Well, then it's looking up for me.
sure. You're gonna fight tomorrow. I mean, at this point, it's like a foregone conclusion. You're gonna be in the final fight. But you're only going to fight like once tomorrow. Like they want to give you like a good long rest, and the person that you're fighting tomorrow is someone who has like access to the person. So it's basically a chance to prepare for tomorrow's fight. And it's basically going to be an excuse for me to like tell you what you're fighting.
I I think I missed the very first thing you said if you cut out there.
Yeah.
Is the server being weird?
No, I
I
think it
don't
was
know.
just that one instance.
Yeah, just like the
Okay,
very first. I
yeah.
heard all the others.
Okay. So at this point, like, it's pretty much like you're gonna be in the final fight, but tomorrow you're gonna fight what they think is the closest approximation of who you're meeting that they have.
Okay. Yeah, it's the scout team.
They have a pretty good idea who is going to emerge victorious as the champion of Pelor. Because the dude's been in the finals for the past 3 years, so they're giving you like a practice
Okay.
at what's similar. And with newfound confidence, you stagger out of the arena, and Lanoche is like, "Yeah, tomorrow's not gonna be this easy," he says. You're 1-8.
Oh man.
Yeah, didn't I say that the champion for Pelor is going to be a ranged crossbow fighter battlemaster?
I was wondering about the stuff that that was in the chat
Yeah.
already.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it's gonna be great. I mean, you're like,
just
let's
need to-
be honest.
I need to beat him on initiative roll. That's
Yeah,
what.
Mhm.
Because
that's
else
the,
I'm gonna get
that's the
fucked.
only
And then
way.
stay in
Yeah.
melee range at all times.
Yeah, I mean if he wins the initiative roll, I am dead.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. So as night falls, you all make the guest house, I would assume, where you are free to make plans for the coming days.
Telesh, that spyglass that you found, did you ever find out if there's anything special about it?
No, I didn't. I actually did not.
I can identify it for you.
That would be good.
I mean, yes, sure,
Get
we
in
can
here
have a look.
second.
Hand it over.
Put on tiny little glasses.
It's it's a spyglass. It's like gold value is like 1,000 gold. You can sell for half price. It's in the standard manual. You can see it far away. It's binoculars.
So it's nothing special. Okay.
It is. I mean, it's 1,000 gold.
Oh yeah, definitely, but it is not magical or anything.
No,
like
it's not magical in nature.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
so I
wonder.
don't have to identify it?
So I did get the ring identified.
Oh,
It's a ring of, or sorry, Amaya identified it. We all know what it is. That's not what I got identified. I forgot. Does anyone want to use this? This ring of spell turning.
You don't want it?
I don't really need it, I guess, is the easiest thing to say.
I mean,
I'm not
Mind
the
it.
one. I'm not the one that they're going to. I don't think, at least. I'm not.
I think
I
Telesh
mean,
might
if-
benefit from that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give
yeah.
it to Telesh. There you go. That's for you.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Thank you very much.
Welcome. It looks really nice with your scales.
Nice.
I wonder if I could at least temporarily use that spyglass.
Oh, well, of course, of course. Borrow it all you want.
Thanks. I may have a plan. If during this final battle And I'm thinking maybe before it happens, since today it looked like it just sort of seemed like maybe you won't be in the best shape at the end of a fight like that. We know Brace is gonna be there,
well,
right?
Mm-hmm.
You do know that, yes.
Yeah.
Is there a way that we could get him to the ground? The thing that comes to mind is maybe appealing to some vanity. Present him with some bullshit award. We'd need somebody in on it.
Present him with bullshit award. Make him open
Some sort of
the
honors.
big fight.
Yes.
I mean, give an opening speech of sort. That could also be a thing.
If we could get him isolated.
And the champion of Pelor would probably be fighting alongside us if he is revealed to be what he is.
If we can get Zarek to give me a signal, if Zarek can true sight and Brace is what we think he is, I think I have a way to force him out.
How so?
I will present kind of an inordinately large casing, bullet casing. Not molded yet, but I can spend the rest of the night doing that.
What is that?
What are we looking at?
This... Something this size hits him. He's going to make adjustments.
What is it? No.
It's a bullet.
Oh.
Well, it's not a bullet. It's the casing. The bullet will be in it.
It's a fucking cannonball.
It's big.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. But if he is what he is, won't he be able to leave?
No, how? He can't fly.
He can't fly, he can't swim.
He's big,
he
he's
seemingly
slow.
can't, you know,
The way he
tele-
got out of the shipwreck was to jump into Veraeus, into what was his original name?
Aryan Vanger.
Aryan Vanger. Yeah.
Banger. So yeah, he might not have any good way of like escaping the scene, so to speak.
And if
How
we
much-
have enough high-profile magic
users
users
that
in
this-
the audience at the time, they all see it happen.
He'll lose.
Also, I
his
have
foothold
counter
True.
if he does have magic to escape.
Sorry, Riven, what did you say?
How much water was going into the, like, there was clearly like a river type thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
But how much water was that putting out?
A reasonable amount, you'd say.
So he can't swim.
Right.
I could make it so, well, he won't be able to swim away again. There's enough water there, I can almost double it, what comes out.
Yeah.
Technically.
From the size that Kana described him to be,
He's
Yeah,
huge
he's
though, right?
enormous.
He's super
he's
big.
Like
he's
ship
like
size.
bigger than a boat.
What
So
We'd have to figure out a way.
Is the thing.
We'd have to figure out a way to flood the entire floor, but also not drown Talash and the champion of the Pelor.
Yeah.
Which isn't
And
really that
all-
hard,
And
right?
all
Like, we can do
the
that.
other fighters that will be like around in the lower floors where there
Do
are.
we really want him? Yeah, I was
could-
just gonna say,
we
there's a
could
lot of melee
clear.
ranged people, we probably should get rid of them first.
Well,
Like,
yeah,
get
but we
them
can
out of
clear
there?
the entire... That's the point of getting him down there alone. Again, just appeal to the vanity. Just tell him, or not tell him, but
But
nobody should
I
be
mean,
on the ground with him while he's presenting. It should be all about him.
I don't. All right, I guess it just not to. He doesn't seem like he's a stupid person, and I feel like if you just, even it to his vanity, ask him to go into a big arena by himself, there might be alarm bells that go off.
Well, he can take
Mm,
friends if he
I don't think
wants,
it-
but
he would want to take friends. Again, he'd want someone of neutral ground. Someone
he's...
important that nothing bad would happen to them.
I don't think so, frankly.
We should at least
But
try.
not thinking
this.
that is the thing that would get people killed. It's I get what you're doing, and I think it's a good idea, but we do need people down there with him to at least sell it. Just not a lot of people. You want to appeal to vanity, but you don't want him having. Clearly, he has some paranoia. He's tried to get rid of all of these magic users to stop them from figuring out what the hell he is. So even vanity can, isn't as strong as paranoia. You want to make him feel comfortable while also making him want to do this.
Then who do you propose?
The two champions that are supposed to fight at the end, and maybe Lanesh asking Varys to...
Hypothetically, if I were down there with whoever, I could dome us in with a wall of force energy. It could protect us if all the other casters start throwing around big magic.
That would
I could
probably be good.
pretend to be the other champion if we can, make our excuses, hold up the original champion.
I don't. Oh wait, you can disguise yourself, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Maya
So
is
you-
a glow with magical ability. Believe me, it hurts the eyes.
I don't know, it just feels like that's a lot more moving parts. A lot more
Well,
to go
hopefully
wrong.
we wouldn't have to add that extra layer. I think it's only if he seems to be getting suspicious that we try and add this extra layer.
I mean, I think we keep it simple. I mean, just ask him to make a speech about his campaign. I mean, he's trying to consolidate political power. He would take an audience of tens of thousands of people, wouldn't he?
Mhm.
Who are we
Yeah.
going to get him to ask? Who's going to ask him? None of us can.
No, we are. Well, two
I
insane.
think Maya might.
Yeah, I could work something out.
But under what guise? He doesn't know Maya.
Well, exactly, right.
But
Oh,
he,
we'll have to
but
find
Maya would
someone.
have to be someone of importance to even, again. Also, there's
she
the
doesn't-
chance that
She can
there's
act
a
like
chance
one.
that he can see through people just as well as people can see through him.
Hmm. Well, maybe we can get if we put this into some important people's ears, maybe they'll run with the idea themselves. Maybe it doesn't have to be all that much of a ruse.
I think we should talk to Phineas.
Yeah, that would be a
Mhm.
good place to start.
If he has a soft spot for anyone or any particular cause, Phineas would be the one that would know.
Very true.
Where's my Emon thingy? God, you're low.
What?
Okay. God, you're low, I said.
Me?
Me?
No, Maya and Revan.
Yeah,
Oh.
we both have.
Point.
I have 1 HP. Maya
Sorry,
has-
pretty much non-existent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd really like to have a nap. I'm dying.
Yeah.
I
X-Men
say
I
all
mean-
of this with 2
slots.
black eyes
know-
and blood still coming from my nose.
I'm going to say that why don't you roll me? I'm gonna say that politicking and shit falls under history. So those who want can roll me history.
Okay, I can do this.
Sorry,
23.
I rolled them myself. It was a nat one.
Hey, look, me too.
Seems Jamorn.
I guess.
Not one.
Oh no! Wait. It's history. It's intelligence. It's about a person. It's a 17. I have advantage. Favorite
Yep.
enemy.
I have 23.
Okay. If Riven, Tal'Dorei rules, is in many ways ruled as one nation. It's truly not. Like each city is self-governing to a certain extent.
Yes.
So, if you wanted to bestow an honor or an accolade on him, getting a representative from the Cobalt Reserve could be a potential person to do that. You definitely want a human, though, from what you know about Reyes.
Yes, because he is racist as all fuck.
Yeah.
Jamorn, you know who's like a political animal?
Yeah.
Had relations with pretty much anyone,
Yeah.
and would not in any way pose a threat.
Oh.
Laurentia de Rolo.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because
Oh.
Anna is a threat. Is not. She's just a human. She doesn't have any magic, but she does have the esteem and the prestige, and she's just a sweet little lady.
Yeah.
So if you get Laurentia to give him an award, wow.
Oh boy.
Maybe even something from Wildmount. Like make some shit up.
Yep.
Like, yeah, that might be a possibility. But that would also mean putting a defenseless commoner in a pit with what is.
Oh yeah, for a
supposedly-
split
But-
second before that shit's yoinked.
Yep.
Yep. For
Yeah.
sure. Yep.
But like if Maya went down there, he doesn't know Maya. I could go down there and pretend to be like the carrier of the award in the box, kind of thing. And then when shit goes down, wall of force around her and the Laurentia, and
Yeah,
protect
but
her
as you
at
said,
all costs.
if he has true sight, he will know
Yep.
that that's not her real face. He won't know
Yeah.
what her
no,
real face
if
is
Maya
because
if Maya is still Maya though.
Maya
Yeah.
isn't still Maya though.
No.
Maya
No,
can't
but
take
she's
off
Maya
the mask.
underneath herself.
No.
Yeah, but she's wearing an illusionary face on top
Yes.
of a real face of her own face. But
Yep.
Which would
it's
be really
still-
confusing.
Yes, exactly. Like
the
That'll
you
set off
smell
some alarms.
Shenaniganery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, we don't have a lot of humans then.
Yeah, we're fresh out. Oh, we got you.
Jamorn's the human.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you don't want him in the pit because he's gonna be miles away firing
Yeah.
a high-powered rifle at his face. mean,
Yeah.
Brandon is also
Dead.
A
a
dead,
human.
a
No,
dead man.
Brandon DeRollo.
Oh, Derulo. Okay.
Yeah, the other Brandon. He is also human, but he is like way more like aware about like the tensions that's going on. And like Laurentia is aware, like she's not an idiot. She's super aware, but she plays like the ditzy society wife
Mhm.
good
Right.
enough that
It's very
You'll set off way less
unsuspecting. Yeah, I
alarms.
was just gonna say,
yeah,
yeah,
like
a wasp isn't about to like set
Yeah.
off this demon.
a lot of people in Whitestone dislike Laurentia because she's a foreigner and
Right.
she married him and she is a political animal in many ways. She's definitely the driving force in their relationship. She has ambition and she has drive, but at the same time, like she is a good wife and a good mother, and she's just a human woman trying to do the best she can in her life.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Is there any
I will
way to
say
test
this:
his
she
true
does have
sight?
more than 20 HP.
Yeah.
Not a lot more, but
So, how
If
about
only I
can you
had
get a hold of
Dimension door.
Saranthia to call a council meeting in the library?
the Council of Whitestone.
Yes.
Okay. I will allow it. I'll keep you on this page because
Alright.
you have like
Yeah.
all the Durolos
Mhm.
and.
I will write to Saranthia.
Mhm.
We need a council meeting in the library. Bring the people we just said.
Yeah. Are you bringing anyone?
Kisses. XXX. Are we? Do we want to grab Vinius?
You could also
No,
bring
not Vinius.
Zarek or
Or
Beth.
Zarek? Yeah.
Probably bring Zarek.
Well,
and
actually,
Beth.
yeah, I guess maybe Vinius and Zarek. At this point, it's, yeah. I don't know about
I think we'll get
Vinius. Zarek.
Vinius.
Let's
Alright.
bring
Yeah, I was
Zarek.
just
Let's
gonna
bring
say we
Zarek.
don't. Yeah, just bring
Because
Zarek.
here's the thing, Vinius says that he's very opposed to Reyes.
Yeah, but we
Vinius
don't
is
know
also
that.
Reyes' right hand man.
Yeah.
Mhm.
In like the force of his office.
Yeah, and I think that
Well,
our
even-
plan is solid enough.
Even
to work
his
without having to
absence
know,
could
yeah.
be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Even if
and
he is on our
and
side.
is
yeah.
if Reyes is this all powerful, like would it be beyond the scope of his possibilities that he would be able to extract that information from
Not
them?
at all.
No, exactly.
Yeah, let's not take Vinius. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with
Okay,
that.
but Zarek.
Zarek
Yeah.
and Best if she's there.
She
Yeah.
wants to come.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like they invited you all for dinner this
Yeah.
evening. So
Yeah.
like when you
Yeah.
arrive back at the house, they're all like ready for dinner, and you're
Yeah.
like council meeting.
Well,
Yeah.
no, I mean, like we can have dinner first and small talk, but
Yeah.
then like,
Yeah.
we got to do this. So
You guys are like, Maya,
So,
no texting
yeah.
at the table.
did
I'm trying to set up a meeting.
are we able to get to the library with them?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have 2 stones. You can both complete
Okay.
it. So I'm just keeping you on this page because like every token is here.
Yeah.
Because that's a lot. Because it's Jenna, Corwin, Sinley, Anton, Saranthia, Hansel, and Ezreal, Brandon, Laurentia, and Valandra,
Yeah.
Best, and Zarek, and you guys
Okay.
It's gonna be a
are
crammed
independent.
library.
Yeah, it's pretty full.
Mhm.
Um, the first thing that's gonna happen is Saranthia gives like a startled yell at the sight of Maya's bruises, and immediately has Sinley like heal you, and she's like again, and Sinley's like, I'm pretty sure she's healed now again.
I mean, I consider we haven't. I mean, have we had a short rest?
Yeah.
Okay, so we don't. so the rest of us don't look completely, absolutely beaten to shreds.
I mean, Riven probably still are pretty bad.
Yeah,
I mean,
Like-
think about it. Tolesh probably still looks like he's gotten hit as well, but not bloodied.
yeah. Maya doesn't look bloodied either, but you know, it's
Yeah.
it's Saranthia. She's not gonna be cool with. So, your plan. Like, I'm assuming you like go through all of that.
Yeah, we're gonna go through all of it. Let him know. On top of that, like, we're trying to coordinate with magic users, like, if they can contribute to that, to like people that they could trust and have be there. Like, we can't possibly, in the amount of time we have, coordinate the whole effort ourselves, but we're trying to find a way for Laurentia to be down there and then immediately out as soon as, you know, you're gonna hear a bang, and then she's gotta be gone. And if we can fill that 45 with water and find some way to get, like, Riven and Tolesh the ability to move across that water? I don't know if that's a thing.
Yeah, it is. I have a spell.
Then great. Like, just so that people that want to be hitting that thing up close can be doing it. Yeah, I mean, we want to keep it from destroying the entire arena immediately and killing everyone inside. Like, that's a pretty major concern. But
Yep.
yeah, you know.
Why don't you give me a persuasion?
Oh, okay.
Can I give Jam guidance?
Sure.
Yeah, you have guidance.
Okay, what's that, a D4?
D4.
Mhm.
Can I
It
also
is pers-
enhance ability him at the same time?
No.
Oh,
No, shit. Okay, you have guidance.
persuasion.
There you go.
Okay. That's okay, because I think that just gives me advantage, right? But I have advantage.
No guidance?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
You
right.
have
Yeah, so,
advantage.
good. Yeah, have guidance.
Okay. And
Oh,
then we'll roll a D4, yeah.
Yeah. Oh no.
Okay.
Brandon DeRollo is not happy with you putting his wife's life.
Yeah, I figured as
danger?
much. Not surprised.
So he like vetoes the idea immediately. He's like, nope, not happening. And
Well, in that case,
There's-
do we know if primordials have true sight?
Yep, that is what he is.
You-
Roll-
why don't you roll me an intelligence check?
Oh boy.
Straight up intelligence. This is not covered by.
Oh,
Okay, 19.
my
let
brain.
me go look at this boy and see what he has. Okay, bang. This.
Don't make me look like a fool in front of Saranthia.
Let's see. He has true sight.
What I thought. Fuck.
I mean, I understand the reservation, but
Yeah.
you... I don't know that we have a better play.
Could be as simple as Dimension Door to get her outside of the whole arena.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that might potentially work.
Is Jenna here? No, Jenna's... Wait,
Yeah,
yeah.
Jen is here. She's on the council. She's here.
Yeah.
What is it? What
What
are you scheming?
Is it? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, something.
There is a certain family on a certain continent that just lost a certain son that may be interested in a little bit of payback.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Can she get a hold of Lionel's parents?
Jenna is like, I'm not. Laurentia's like, yes.
Oh.
I speak to his mother, like, I don't think Lionel ever told you this, but Laurentia is setting up an arranged marriage between her son and one of Lionel's nieces.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like she's got that shit all locked down.
Yeah.
Like she was milking Lionel for all his family connections. She's like, yes, I want an appropriate. Because, as you all know, Valandra de Rolo is a half-elf, which is pretty much basically sterile, meaning that their son and his line will probably inherit in time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because you weren't here for that, Talash, but like they were like the previous Baroness and of Whitestone disappeared under mysterious circumstances. They were murdered, and some people thought maybe Laurentia was behind it. She was pretty freshly married into the family.
Ah.
But she had some kind of like objection to like a filthy half-elf. Turns out, no, she and Valandra actually like each other and they're family and they're close. And she doesn't have to be jealous. She doesn't have to be worried. Because Valandra will, by all stretches of the imagination, never have an heir, meaning that the line of succession will fall to her son down the line. So, she doesn't have to be jealous at all.
So, if we could get them, and given their position as, well, what they do in human, also keepers of those seals, I think we might find them favorable.
And they're also, like, Pelor is the main god of Iman, and they are also the keepers of Pelor's seal.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes.
Ooh.
And they also have stone. They also have a crystal.
Yeah.
they do?
Yep.
Yeah, because
Lionel
Lionel's
gave
younger
them one.
sister
Stole
has
yours.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, she stole yours. Lionel was there for a visit, and then he had your crystal made before he left, so he was like bringing it with him, and then he let his sister borrow it. And when he left, the stone was mysteriously missing. Because his sister was like, "This is great. I'm never giving this shit back."
Yeah.
That's okay. It all
Yeah.
worked out in the end.
So, yes. She both has. But there is one problem.
Okay.
Laurentia's not a magic user, and they communicate through letters.
Who do we know? That could, well, Jenna knows them though, has met them, right?
Does she have some?
Yeah, she is.
No,
Yeah, she does. Jenna does.
Yeah, she's never met them.
Oh, shit.
There is someone who has met one of them, just saying. She's not here, though.
Yeah, you met his Kestrel met his sister. That is true.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who has
Kess
the
isn't
library
here.
stone.
Mm-hmm.
But you can send to Kess.
Yeah, we can
because
send to
Jenna
Kess,
sure as
yeah.
fuck knows Kess.
Yeah,
Chinese telephone.
but Jenna doesn't know that Kestrel knows Lionel's younger sister, so like it's not a leap that she can jump to.
No, but I do know that Kestrel was adopted by the Castellans, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that, like, I'm gonna ask her to get a hold of Cass, and this time it's like for real, like she needs to come.
The world is ending.
Yeah.
Come.
Yeah.
Yeah, get your shit together.
Okay, so she is going to send to Cass.
And then we're gonna play telephone, where Cass gets a hold of
someone
there, and then they
Kess does have a library stone.
Yeah, but like when Cass gets here, like rather than going over, like we're gonna tell Cass stuff, and then
then Kess will talk to the Castellans.
yeah,
or at
a
least
long
the
convoluted
sister.
chain of contact.
Just montage this.
Yeah,
very
montage this part. Also, I was thinking, God, what was her name? The little girl. And Marima.
From Shattered Teeth?
Yeah.
Oh shit! What was her name?
I can see it. I just can't say it.
Marima, and it was what was the little girl's name? Fuck.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
I know.
It is too. I'm thinking. Oh fuck.
I have a lot of handouts. I don't think you understand and appreciate the effort of handouts that I have.
Like, I can see her token.
I mean, I appreciate everything you do.
Let's see.
Oh my god, what was her name?
This is the worst feeling in the world.
Zenobia.
Zenobia, yes. I knew it started with a C.
Zenobia. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Zenobia.
God,
Zenobia,
that hurt my
her mother,
Marima.
Marima, yeah.
Marima.
We could get a hold of them. I'm just thinking of like magic users that we know and could make use of. Kana, obviously, who's gonna be here, isn't she? No, she isn't. We'll need Kana. The entire Grey Hunt. Zarek and Best. Rena we'll get a hold of. I feel bad about trying to tap into Kiki again, but...
Well, she's probably the only person that can reliably fill that pit with water.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
She is.
Yeah.
Yeah, reliably anyway.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. This is annoying. Okay.
I just noticed I'm missing an R in my notes. So there's the gay hunt notes.
Accurate.
Well,
Kestrel gets this sending.
yes.
Woo!
Oh well, yeah. I feel
I mean, it's Jenna.
It's Jenna.
It's not. It's not gonna be.
fucking Jenna could have just went, "Hey, I don't know. They kind of want you," and Kester would have been like, "Oh, thank fucking Christ."
So
yeah,
Used herself from the table and went to the library.
trying to think of anyone else. I mean, if Kess can be there, cool, great. Especially, like, since it'll be hard, well, maybe hard for her to fight, like, right up front. I mean, her grandma, her mom, if she's comfortable with that, I don't want to volunteer people, but if not, it's not, end of the world. Yeah. Well, I mean, it is.
Yeah.
Could be, but
Well, I'm
it's
sure-
also not like I'm not going to contact her family. Like, I will leave that
Yeah.
to Astro.
I mean, the Nadines would have been one of the members that got kicked out of the city.
The thing is, too,
They
though, they
are.
are elves, so
Exactly,
that's
and
gonna
they
make
would have
things
been-
difficult.
Like I said, her family would have been one of the families that got
Right.
kicked out of Amon.
Right. So maybe they can organize something outside, and once shit starts popping off, they can be ready to, like, reinforce?
Mhm.
Okay.
And like,
Drop a note to Singorn.
I mean,
The biggest note to Sigurd's army.
Thinkorn has, mages and
Yes.
rangers.
Yep.
Like those are
Yep.
two things that's.
Some range.
Yeah. I think Kristen died.
Oh no,
Maybe she's back.
are you back now?
I think so. I
Yep.
was like, did
She's
server
gone
just
then.
go down? 'Cause
No.
Suddenly everything went really weird. Okay. What was the last thing that you heard me say?
Nothing, basically.
Yeah, it was kind of like a sound.
Yep.
Okay, so
Oh, they have
Mages and
rangers and mages.
archers.
Yep.
yeah, are a thing. You also, I mean, if you like, you've met a lot of people that you could potentially contact.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I mean, you did save Zenobia's life, so
Yeah.
her mom would probably not be like, "Oh yeah, let's use my tenure as a frontline mage," but
No.
she would.
She
probably
would
be
be
up
a
with-
frontline mage, seeing
Right.
as, you know.
And she also appears human.
She does. That is
Yep.
true.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. Yep.
It's all coming
Me.
together.
And Keyleth is a half elf. She can pass, right? Or wait, is she a half elf?
I don't think now that she
No,
became
I think she is.
full.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
She's the
Yeah.
fucking voice of the Tempest. She'll find a way in. She'll turn herself into
Exactly.
a cloud. All right. How on board or off board are the Castellans? Kristen is dead again.
Yeah.
Boo for death.
God damn this server. It has taken
Oh,
a.
I'm
It
backing
has
up.
taken the greatest thing from us.
Oh. Hmm?
Hmm?
No, maybe not.
Oh no.
Oh, she blue screened. Oh no.
Oh no.
That's bad.
That is bad.
Okay. Well, we can internally strategize.
Yep.
Okay, take a break.
Let's see. Are we forgetting anyone obvious? I
To
think
go
I'm just-
down into the pit of death?
No, to be there, to just be
Yeah,
in
to
the
be
crowd.
in the audience.
Just
We're
to
not talking
be-
about having
to
any
fight.
of these people down in the pit. Like, the only way that I
No.
would want any melee people fighting would be, like, if they are able to move across the water unimpeded.
So
Okay.
Water Walk is the ritual spell and it lasts an hour.
Is it a
so,
concentration?
No, it is not. It is straight up.
Okay, so they're
just
just going to be able
spell
to
I
do
can
that.
have. Exactly. So
Okay.
I can, if we preemptively know who is going to be, who wants to melee up with this fucking thing, I can do
Right.
it on 10 people and just have it.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
welcome
Hey.
back.
Welcome back.
We were just trying to...
I was blue screened of death.
Yeah.
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 We were just trying to figure out if anyone had been forgotten that was really obvious. I don't think so. How on or off board are the Castellan family with this? Assuming that eventually they had arrived.
Yeah.
Person who arrives, roll me a d5.
Who wants to
Who?
take it?
I'll do
I'm
it.
feeling pretty fine.
And tell me what it.
Okay.
Okay. I'll do it just because I guess it would be Cass
Yeah.
that would be talking to the
Yeah,
Castellans.
you're right.
It is a 5.
It's his sister.
Okay.
I mean, she is the person with the crystal.
Yeah, that's
So,
yeah.
actually pretty clutch.
Yeah.
Yep.
and she's also the wizard.
She is. I remember.
And her super secret boyfriend is also a wizard. You know, the one the family disapproves us because he's from
Right.
like the House of Neril.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that boy.
Yep.
And to be honest, it makes sense because this sister is the one who Kestrel bonded with, really.
Yeah.
Yo, what's
Yeah.
up, wizard bro? No longer a wizard.
She's like, what the fuck, girl? I thought we were wizard sisters for life.
Yeah, about that.
Well, we were.
Kestrel just points at her eye and goes, listen, things fucking happen.
But yeah, I like you're gonna explain the situation to her, blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
Like let's not like you've already explained it 3 times
Yeah.
to 3 different
Yep.
people. So why don't you just roll me persuasion?
Okay, who's doing this though?
You.
It has to be you. You're
Yeah,
the one
you're
that
the
said it.
person who's talking to her.
It'd be Catherine.
Okay.
Unless, can Maya tell her exactly what to say in a very persuasive way?
Is that a thing?
Is that a thing?
Surrogate persuasion?
I will give Kestrel advantage.
Okay.
Okay. Fuck, I haven't opened Kestrel's sheet in forever. Give me a second. Or Roll20 could just not open it at all. That's cool.
Yeah,
Roll
you
20.
can just roll me a d20.
Yeah, I don't. I think I have. You
Yeah,
said
you're
persuasion.
proficient and advantage.
Okay. All right, let's do this. Fuck, okay. Come on, roll 20.
It's doing it. It's doing it.
16.
Plus your proficiency?
I did it already.
Oh, you did.
It's
Oh,
proficient.
oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's proficient and advantage.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
so fucking sorry.
We'll need a name. Like Order of the Radiant Sun, maybe?
Danger Squad.
No, for the award, dumbass.
Yeah.
Oh. No.
Whoa.
I mean,
Why would you name an award in order? Dumbass.
It's the award of the Order of the Sun.
Well,
For people
like,
who
generally-
Danger Squad
you-
top 5 picks.
generally, like, old orders, you become, like, you get a knighthood, you get knighted into an order. That's, like, the highest
Yes.
form of award that you can get.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
perfect.
that would be perfect.
And from another continent.
Who has
Nonetheless.
been?
It'll be harder to check quickly.
It's
Yeah.
true.
Budget.
Right.
Of course, us being of the bloodline that has kept the pact would probably mean he really wants to kill us. So, it would be a very tempting offer, giving him an opportunity to maybe eradicate my entire bloodline.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be an offer he would find very hard to resist.
It's true. It's playing to his anger and to his vanity.
No, I'm sure my brothers would be happy to partake. And if they're not, I'll cry and they'll do it.
Kestrel high fives her for crying to get her way.
Well, they are not the cleverest. But well, neither was Lionel. He's upon his memory. We're having a conversation about that later, by the way. But since the world is ending, I think we should put a pin in it and move on.
That seems fair.
Why don't you guys roll me an insight?
Okay.
Yay!
I have
Well-
2 high whiz characters. Can I roll for both of them?
I'll tell you why not. Well, the worst. Okay.
Hey!
Okay, hey.
Okay, yeah, you're doing pretty good.
Roll 20, please. Why are you like this all the time?
Is
Nice
that
one.
insight Riven or Kestrel, the first one?
The first one is Riven. Kestrel's I can just roll through Riven because it's not gonna fucking open her sheet.
Yeah, sure.
Or it's just gonna freeze. That's cool too. Thanks. Thanks, roll 20.
Is it the same, pretty much?
It's just plus an extra 1. Because
Okay.
Riven has, or
Yeah.
yeah, Kestrel has +5. So. So it'd be a 24 for Kestrel.
Okay. So Maya and Kestrel.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you both know that she's a wizard,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and she's a talented one, and she's young, like 16, 17. So there's like, she's kind of treating this like it's not utterly terrifying,
She doesn't.
but it is. Like,
Yeah.
she's terrified.
Okay.
Yeah. So she's like using her like front of being like a teenager who doesn't give a shit. That's like her defense against what's going on. Jamorn, she's a fucking brat. Riven and Tolesh, you're kind of like, there's more to the story, but like, yeah, it's like you're somewhere in the middle of like, is she a fucking brat, or like, can she back up what she's saying? And I feel at this point the meeting kind of like breaks up into groups of like, some people are like talking tactics, other are talking supply lines, like how do we smuggle pretty much an army, like if we're taking the entire Grey Hunt, and like we're bringing elves, we're bringing shit.
It helps that it's a celebration already. Like, there's an event
Yeah.
that people would be going to.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a room in the stadium for like half an army. You gotta be like, okay, well, for
Well,
reasons.
you can stage
they
people
come today.
outside as well.
Mhm. True.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if they were
And
in.
the main problem is that you've got 2 days to get this done.
Yeah.
So like,
Mhm.
Saranthia is gonna burn pretty much. Like, she's not going to be able to help in this fight
Yeah.
because she's
She would have-
burning
She's the fairy.
everything on. Yeah, she's bringing everyone where they need to be.
Yeah.
She's going to be teleporting all over Tal'Dorei.
Anyone that can teleport themselves should.
Yes, that is true.
Rideshare.
But they should also bring other people, and a lot of people
Yes.
cannot teleport.
Exactly, right.
Yeah.
So many people.
And someone needs to be like the messenger, and she's the one person that everyone trusts.
Yeah. That's fair.
I feel like the party would prefer her over Jenna.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
No offense to Jenna, but
yeah,
I think
but-
Saranthia just has the right tone for the job.
yeah,
Yeah.
and
She has
Jenna
kindness.
also would be a slightly harder sell because like she's a known manipulator.
Yes.
So
If Saranthia is behind it, yeah, she has the reputation. That's
yeah. And before we do, I think this is where we're gonna end the session.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We played
Okay.
50 minutes longer than we normally do. But I do feel like what I want from you guys is pretty much a battle plan. Like, I need to know, like, how many tokens do I have to make?
Mhm.
Because it's probably going to be a lot.
Yes.
Yeah.
And, like, I do kind of want to scale this combat so it's actually interesting.
Yeah.
Because
And it
I
doesn't
don't
take
want to
45 minutes per round. Yeah.
Yes, exact. Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll in a lot of people in groups, and like
We
they
might
don't.
finish the battle by Christmas.
Yep. No, that sounds
Let's
fine.
avoid that.
Mm-hmm.
But then I feel like the main plan is you're gonna have Lionel's family give out an award, some form of
Mhm.
knighthood to Reyes as like a friend of the. Yeah,
Yep.
Joe. I figured that's
Okay.
what you were doing.
Yep.
Making scopes.
Yep.
And like, who's gonna be where?
Okay, I can already answer that for myself.
Yeah. So what I will do, like, I'm gonna keep you on this page,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
because this has most of the players.
Right.
So I'm gonna keep you on this page. It also has a bit of like free space so that you can doodle or write things down or stuff.
Right.
Like if you want to make like a base drawing and be like, I want to put some people here and some people here, you can do that on this page. Actually, you know what I could do?
Hmm.
You know what I will do?
Make this
What
page
are you gonna
a
do?
bunch of extra tiles.
Yeah.
Drag them the map onto it.
Yep. I'm gonna make the map smaller, but
Yeah.
you know, I'm gonna what
Oh,
line
nice.
height? Okay, so make it see wide. There, and then I'm going to grab this right there. Move to
It's so tiny.
map player.
Oh fuck.
So basically, like, is there a way that Zarek can see Reyes before this? Can we confirm it prior to him being there?
Does
Or does Reyes know?
does he have true sight?
Yeah.
Well, he can with a spell.
The spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because before we actually move all of these people in, we should probably know that it's. I mean, all of
Confirm
the
it.
signs
Yeah.
point right, but like, I don't want to
Yeah,
blow a
yeah.
dude's head off and then just be like, oh well, everyone just got to watch that.
Exactly.
To be fair, we were gonna kill
then
him
Jam goes
before
away
we
like
knew
a
he
Yeah, no,
was
you're right. You're right. Yeah,
inhabited
he's still
by
a scumbag
Pervert.
either way. No,
Yeah.
you're right. Okay, fair
Yeah.
enough. But it
Don't-
would just
don't
be
feel
like a
bad
waste
about
of
it.
everyone's time. I feel like.
I
yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
here's no. I'm not gonna say anything. It's gonna be a delicious surprise when it happens.
Oh fuck.
Uh,
God. No, I don't like that. I don't fucking like that.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Okay.
Glorious.
So good. Don't worry about it.
I'm already worrying about it. So
I am
can
too.
he?
I mean-
we gotta confirm ahead of time. I was gonna just
Yes,
say like he
Does
can cast
Derek
it while
have
he's
the
there,
ability
but
to true sight
well, yeah, but
or dispel?
he can. But I don't care
Yeah.
about the dispel. What I care about is before we get all of these people to Amon to have this epic
Yeah.
fight. Let's just confirm that with Zarek or however
That it's
else
gonna be an
that
epic
it's
fight,
going to
right?
be
Yeah.
him. That's like
Yeah.
the real
Well-
thing, so I don't have to sit there and like wonder.
You know, the easiest person to do that isn't Zarek. The easiest person to get that shit done is Kana.
Oh.
Because Kana, A, is a fucking rogue, so she can keep herself hidden, and he's supporting like the Pelor champion, 'cause, like,
Right.
that's what they do. So
Mhm.
she can
Dragons
scope
have true
out the
sight.
Pelor. Yeah, dragons
Yeah,
have true sight,
dragons have true sight.
120 feet. So if she could scope out their training tomorrow,
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Then I guess
she might be
yeah.
able to keep herself hidden. Like, yes, he has true sight, but that doesn't mean that he sees through walls.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
And all
so
she
if-
needs is a peek, right? Like all she
Yeah.
needs to see is, oh, yep, that's a giant fucking hell demon beast from
Yeah.
worse places to
Uh-huh.
hell. And then
Okay.
we're good. Okay.
Plus, she's already
Yeah.
seen the one at the boat, so she'd even know if
Right,
it was
she
the
would be
same
able to
one.
confirm, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's
good
what I'm
point.
saying. Like, she's obviously the
Yeah.
best person.
Yep.
That's
So yeah,
you're
no,
not
that is
wrong.
the best. Okay.
So let's have Kana come here tonight then.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And
She
then,
would.
So that-
She pretty much said that,
Yeah.
whatever you need,
Yeah.
I'm here for you.
So
So
have her
then
come
You're
here
my
tonight.
boys.
tomorrow when we're with Telesh, she can scope out Reyes, who I'm assuming would check out the Palor fighter to make sure that he's a-okay
Up
for the
to
fight.
snuff. Yep.
Yeah.
After the whole meeting and everything, I just want to, well, I guess it doesn't even have to be after the meeting. After we had gone home, like while I was doing my surveillance and like scoping the place out, right?
Mhm.
Do I know how to get to essentially what would be like the top of this building?
No.
Like, can I? Okay, there didn't appear to be a way to do it.
Well, here's the thing. You were in the pit.
Yeah.
Like, there's definitely a way to get up there. But you never explored the interior of the construction. You do know that your paladin friend,
Lanosh.
Lanosh.
Lanosh, runs the place.
So he would know how.
He would definitely know how.
Okay.
That's
Then I think
it's not a thing that's gonna be like you have an entire day to
right.
like
I'll take a
explore the
tour
compound
of it and
if
do
that
yeah.
yeah.
I just want to establish that like my plan is to be on the very top of this thing and
Yeah.
concealed, so
Yeah.
just want to do the legwork ahead of time. And no surprises.
Mhm. How much damage would like a bullet like that do?
You want me to roll?
Yeah. I just want to see if it's enough to like put him down.
Well, so here's my thing.
Mm-hmm.
If I am aiming directly at a head, does and it hits, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
in this specific circumstance,
Mm-hmm.
does it need to outright kill him?
To knock him out of like his safe spot.
Because honestly, like the way that I'm conceiving this whole plan isn't that I'm gonna get him to drop a form by doing damage to him. I'm gonna get him to drop the form because his life is in danger, like seriously, and he has to reveal.
Okay.
That's
Well, I feel
but
like
I can
that
still show you
kind
the
of
damage
depends
if you
on
want.
how much damage it has the potential to.
okay. Yeah.
Like, if something could max do one, like, if something could at most do 10 damage,
yeah.
I'm gonna say no.
Yeah.
No, that shit's not knocking anyone out of anything. Like, that's
Okay.
just not gonna happen.
Well, then sure.
but if it
I
has
can...
the potential of doing 50 damage, I would say yes, that would be a real and incredible threat.
You want me to just roll a
It
couple then
might-
with sharpshooter or something?
No, just roll one, because, like, I can tell what the max output potential is. Okay, so... Okay, thank God that's not your actual thing, because that would be a misfire. 2d12.
But I would,
10.
well, yeah, but I'm also planning on using my grit on that opening. So
Yeah.
the odds I roll, yeah.
I would imagine. I'm gonna say potentially. Here's the thing: the person that you know the least about is Reyes. Like, you
Right.
don't truly know what he is. You don't truly know what he can do. You don't even know. Like, you don't know if his human form is him possessing a shell
Yeah,
or if it's an illusion.
right.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, the only thing I'm trying to do is expose that whatever that is not what it appears to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, that is it could potentially do that. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna give you a yes or no answer because like you don't know fuck
Right.
about primordials. So
Yes,
like
well, I
this
speak
is
primordial, but
Well, yeah, but that's like.
Do you
a
know what they
different-
sound like?
Yeah, like we're talking about the great old ones
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Yeah.
They are a mystery lost in the dawns of time. They're basically gods.
Yep.
So you don't really know if this is gonna work or not, but you're hoping, and that's sweet. What? I didn't say anything. Cool.
But yeah, so like also first round hasn't acted yet.
And I
That's
did-
3 attacks.
But like, yeah, I also feel like you should probably talk about, various other things that you could potentially also do.
Yep.
Because like, yeah, I mean, yeah, you do get 3 attacks on the first round, but there's more than one way to peel a banana, and Reyes has been ruthlessly trying to exterminate magic from the city of Iman. True Sight might not be the only thing he's afraid of.
Well, I mean, I would assume Dispel as well.
What's the rawest, hottest magic we can find?
So, potentially, primordials have resistances
Uh-huh.
and
Cool.
immunities.
Mm-hmm.
So if a person could
Mhm.
say negate them through
Mm-hmm.
divine magic, that would be
Mhm.
helpful, would it not?
Mm-hmm.
Guess what Kess can do?
Mm-hmm.
She can make him take away his immunities and his resistances.
Mm-hmm.
So that probably would help.
Yeah.
If we mean to give him as much fucking pain as possible.
Yes, please.
That is the plan, I think. So
Yeah.
Make him hurt.
Make him hurt as quickly as possible.
make him
Yeah.
hurt to death.
So, like, the best idea is to have everything go off
At once.
barely at once. Yeah.
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 Mm-hmm.
So there would be a signal, and then it's like, bam, 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 this all happens.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like that's probably a good idea.
Yep, do that. Blast him 3 times. Dispel right away. Like,
Yep.
yeah. I mean, we're gonna have a lot of wizards here to do a lot of stuff. And yeah.
Well, I hope you all enjoyed this session.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was so good.
I mean, I know there was a lot of like planning and talking and planning, but like this is going to be the biggest threat that you've ever fought. So
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
I'm so mad that I work next Saturday.
Ah.
Fuck.
So you're going to be 30 minutes late?
Yeah, about that.
Well,
I'll be
I
good to
feel like
stay an
we're
extra 30
still
if we need.
gonna
I don't know.
we're still gonna be setting up the pieces the first 30 minutes, I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would assume.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, if you guys want, because throughout the week, again, it just can be like the whole plan can be communicated, and then for like the first 30 minutes that I'm not there, if we're going through actual shit, I don't really need to be there for setup
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Yep.
So, no, we'll deal.
Awesome.
And so now you do have the map. Feel free to like make notes and
Mm-hmm.
like maybe even put like, well, Castrol arrow here.
Yeah.
This person arrow
Yeah.
here.
And then
Just
if we have
write up names of people that you want and where you want them.
okay.
I'm so good at typing.
It's
Freya. He's gonna be right there.
right there in the middle.
Or like,
Wait, how do I erase it?
I mean, that seems slightly more efficient than like having massive
You
pieces
would
of text.
think that.
Yeah.
You would be right, but
No, really.
You can do whatever I want.
You're such a child.
All right, there we
But
go.
yeah, I'm gonna go take my dog out for a walk because she's been really
Yes.
good.
Nice.
Really good, actually. And I'll probably go to bed. But it was good, fun session. Yeah,
It was
I,
so good.
Yeah.
Thank you, Crested.
Yarr.
You're welcome. I approve of this session.
Yes.
I'm so looking forward to this fight. Like, Abyss is
Yeah.
awful, and I love
Yeah.
him. I love homebrew monsters. They're the best.
There are literally